Hi guys. Can you hear me okay? Sorry, I'm just checking stuff. 2:30 in the morning. Jeez, dude, that's a lot. Yikes. I hope you're okay. How is everybody anyway? You all okay? Sorry, I'm not completely with it. I've had to do a slight change of plans this morning. I was supposed to be doing a demo for something, but that demo is no longer available, so so we can't play that today. So I've put good company in since we were supposed to do that yesterday and didn't get around to it. I might do some Uma Musume today. We'll see how I feel. We'll see. I'm not sure what I want to do today. We're just gonna go with the flow. I'm just gonna take it easy. I might have to finish it a little bit earlier than normal today, just so you guys know. Mum and I are going into the bank tomorrow because we've got some things we need to sort out, so I need to do her hair as well as doing dinner, and I've got some gardening I have to do. So I need to do that before it gets dark. So I need to try and be off by 7 at the latest. Alright guys. So, but we'll see how we do. We got plenty of time to do stuff, so yeah, I am too, dude. I don't know how you're not tired, honestly. I didn't get on last night to finish that medium off. It is what it is, though. But yeah, we're just gonna chill. We'll do dailies and we'll go from there. I am always tired. What do you expect? Hi, Elsie. You alright? Yeah, no, I get that, War, yeah. But yeah, we'll see what we do, guys. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're just gonna hang out and chill. Let's say, we've got Warthunder. I've got good company in. Like I said, we could play Uma Musume later. I don't know. I got a couple more campaigns done last night. I did Condor Passer and, TM Opera. So, I've got a couple more B-Umas. I actually we should get one of them at B+ somehow. I'm not quite sure how. Bit of a headache. Oh, I hope you'll be okay, Elsie. Oh, you'll get the War. You'll get that. It takes time. You will get there, though. No need to rush it. Just go at your own pace, dude. I'm looking forward to seeing Josh. I want to see him and I want to cuddle cats. I don't know why, but I find that oddly reassuring. It's gonna be weird because I'm gonna get to Thursday and then the realization that I'm going to see him is gonna kick in properly. I get all excited. It's nice. I'm gonna be shattered on Friday though. I'm probably gonna have to have a quick mini nap before I go drive and see him, but we'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. I hope you guys are doing alright. Oh, don't. No, not with the yawning shit. Oh, God. Set me off. Oh, Garfield. You're such a cute, adorable little sausage you are. Aww. How are you doing? You okay? I hope you're doing well. Big fluffy hugs to you too. Yeah, I know, right? I know it's gonna turn into that Elsie, isn't it? It is probably gonna turn into that. They've also got horses and donkeys up there, so... I think if I ever get the chance, right, when I move in with Josh, because the sanctuary's not far from where he lives, I might go volunteer there or something. Because like, animals are really therapeutic. Might help with my stress levels, maybe. just spend an hour just chilling with a horse, you know? I miss that, you know? Horses are evil. No, they're not! You just need to be able to read them. Oh my gosh. They're lovely. I'm in Britain at the moment, but we're gonna flip-flop the sets war because I need to do a bunch of stuff for dailies. I'll just do Britain at the moment for filler grind for my tier 2. Got work. I hope the work goes alright, Garfield. Fingers crossed. Yeah, hi! How you doing, Joe? How you been? Everything all good? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I wanna cuddle cats. I just hope, I really hope this, I'm probably worrying over nothing, but I really hope that that cat is nice. I really hope the cat at the sanctuary is nice. It sounds like it's a really nice cat, but I've only had one cat, alright? All my other interactions with cats have been horrible, pretty much. Although there's a cat that hangs out around here, I've managed to actually, like, tickle its chin and give it head pats, and it's been really adorable. It's a little stray that hangs around. I've sort of made friends with it. It was hanging out on my driveway the other day. I'm a bit worried, though, because I want to feed it, but I don't want it coming in the house, so... because I can't have a cat here, sadly. Oh, I love horses. I'm great with horses. I don't know why. I have a bit of a natural affinity with horses. Hi, Royal. How you doing? You saved your cat from a fire to use crikey. Yeah. Hi, Cos. How you doing? Yes, yeah. Floof might want some belly scratches. Yep. One of my top tier. I do have top tier. I just rarely play it. Very rare I play it. How's things going for you, Rex? Everything all good? Bored, don't know what to do, Cos? Oh, fair enough. Got any games to play? You got much time today? I don't know. What are you up to? Sometimes I just throw names in a hat and use an RNG thing and then play a game for half an hour. Sometimes that works. Don't know if you've ever tried that. And then you can get through your library and play things that you haven't played in forever. It's kind of useful if you're procrastinating on finishing games. Oh, fuck me! They really want to fuck me up, don't they? Oh, you got the Typhoon! Nice, Joe, nice. I need to get that. It's miles off, though. Hey, Ethan. How you doing? You alright? Are the drops still on, by the way? Are the warthunder drops still on? I think they are, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I've just checked. Yeah. Oops, probably ought to put that in my title, hadn't I? So people know. Tends to be useful. Rank? I'm just doing some tier 2s at the moment. But I've got a load of stuff unlocked. I'm just filling things in, basically. So my priority is normally dailies for BP. And then grinding upgrades on vehicles. So, I'm in a lower set at the moment for the tier 2 BP task. Doing filler grind for UK at the moment. And then later I will up it to a set that's more concurrent with where I'm at and get upgrades. Does that make sense? Hopefully it makes sense, but that's how I tend to do it. I like double bang for buck, basically. Hey, Tommy. Oh, my phone's beeping at me. Hello. Why is my phone beeping? Hang on. Oh no. No. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this phone. I technically have max, but I didn't grind it, Rex. Snail gave it to me. Oh, it's my prescription. Okay, my prescription's ready. No news on my mum's one, though. I might have to ring them. There's this weird issue where they text me mine, but they won't text me on my mum's for some dumb reason. Have I got any better planes? Depends on your definition of better. If you mean higher BR, yes, I have higher BR vehicles. Nev, you are terrible. Shut up. With Sweden, you have to buy 3 planes instead of 6. I don't know what you're on about playing 3 planes instead of 6. I don't know what you're on about, dude. I don't know what you mean by buying them. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Oh, you subscribed? Thank you, Rex. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. It doesn't alert me to that, so I didn't see. Sorry. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. I enjoy it here. I do all sorts of silly donut-y things. We just have fun. We like to have fun. Nav, you're terrible. Stop it. You're terrible. You're terrible, Nav. Your highest is 3. You'll get there, Cos. You'll get there. You will get there. Just enjoy the journey, because that's just as important as getting the vehicles you want. Honestly. If you're not having fun, what's the point, you know? Hi, how you doing, Rach? Everything all good? Oh, you started like a week ago and you bought the F-18. That's brave. That is brave, Tommy. My general advice would start slow and take your time. Good luck with that F-18 though, but top tier is a nightmare.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Yeah, I think we both slapped each other. Unfortunately. It happens though. Oh, right. Yeah. Different tiers, different amounts, war. Yeah, it depends. It depends on the nation, depends on the tier, mate. Yeah, sorry. It sounded like you were buying them in the shop. That's why I was confused. You mean the tier requirement shift? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I had a bit of a struggle sleeping last night. I think because of the stress, my heart was fluttering a little, which is not good. But I'm okay. Yeah, there'll be lots of missiles in top tier. And it'll be lock-on as well, so you're gonna need flares. So, free-to-play. Yeah, you can do this free-to-play. You 100% can play this free-to-play. It will take you a lot longer, but you can do it. Yeah, I know, right, Rex? I know, it was a brave choice of them. Definitely. I'm okay, Rach. I'm fine. I'm okay. Don't worry. I need to de-stress. I had a much better day yesterday. I'm looking forward to seeing Josh. I think it's nerves about the PC stuff next week. I think that's what it is. I think once I have that done, I should calm down a bit. Do you know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, a lot of my top tier stuff I got because Snail gave it to me. I don't mind playing it. I'm not good enough at top tier. I'm really not. I need to slowly shimmy up to it. Bide my time. Yeah, Twitch has all sorts of player issues, Mark. Sorry. That can happen. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to stop that. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I do appreciate that, Cos. And again, thank you, Meme, for the share. Thank you to Mark, of course, for all the likes. I do really appreciate the support, guys. If you do enjoy, I'll say hang out, share with your friends, whatever you want. People want to come play, you're more than welcome. Oh, it was over there? Oh, I don't know, Mark. No idea. Sorry. Hard to master, yeah. This is the thing, right? I like games where it's pretty common sense how to pick it up, but then there's a lot of nuance and, you know, specific things that make it have intricacies that keep it awesome. Do you know what I mean? And you can refine your ability in. It's one of the reasons I'm enjoying Uma at the moment. I like a game where you can work at it, you know, but I also like to be able to just pick it up and muck around with it, you know? It's that element of like new player friendly, but also if you want to nitpick and go crazy with it, then you can. I find that really fun. That keeps a game engaging for me as well. I find it really difficult, right? Because sometimes I'm sent games, okay, and then like the first hour or two is great, but then after that they don't really build on it, and you end up with a gameplay loop that's just really stale. Because it's just like another 10 hours of the same shit over and over with no expansion on it. And I don't get why devs do that sometimes. It's really self-destructive. It's not good. It's like they thought it at the starting experience, but then didn't like flesh it out beyond that. I run into this a lot in games, and it's so frustrating because you can see like the core of a good idea. Do you know what I mean? It's just needed more fleshing out. Hey Baz, thank you so very much. Yeah, the bombing skill is really important. Yeah, you can ask stuff, Cos. It's all good, man. Ask away. Not a problem at all. But yeah, sorry, random rant. I play video games, I review them, I sometimes provide help to devs. They'll be like, hey, play this, tell us what you think, kind of thing. Yeah. It's interesting because I play a lot of stuff. I mean, I don't generally play like alphas and betas on stream too often. Sometimes I'll do like late early access in a couple of select games. But yeah, if I'm gonna help out with stuff, then you know it tends to be off stream. Yeah, we can play war. At the moment, I'm doing like 3 and under though. It will be changing later. Hi, Deluxe. Thank you very much for the follow. I get this butthole following me, which is gonna be fun and games. But yeah, if you have a question, calls, ask. It's not a problem. We're pretty, you know, open-ended with things here. You can ask stuff. I do not mind in the slightest. But yeah, War, if you get a set ready, mate, and then I can bring you in. Just be mindful of the fact it will be changing later, so you may need to shimmy. That's a good Deluxe. Is Sweden a good country for ground? I've heard mixed things about it. I got recommended it. I'm liking it. I'm finding it a little rough to start, but I am liking it. I don't know. I think it's on your end, Mark, because it's showing fine for me. Is anyone on the TT having issues? It looks fine on my end. Let me just check my dash, but I'm not seeing any indicator of a problem. It seems fine, Mark. I think it's your net, buddy. It's looking stable to me. Oh, okay. Rex is saying no. Bad start. I don't know. I've been playing the Swedish tanks. I'm okay with them. I'm finding it tricky, but I find all tanks tricky, so that's more a me problem probably than anything else. Yeah, it gets better later on. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard too. Yeah. I still need to get there though. I'm still in like tier 1 and 2 at the moment with that set. Yes, anyone could join. You do need to know lobby rules though. If you have not played before, just let me know and I will just explain how it works. Right. Let's... Oh, players defeated. That's easy enough. In fact, on that note, I am actually going to switch up. I'm going to make it higher tier because I need to get this done. Yeah. My username's Charede, but I do all the invites here. So the way lobbies work, for those that aren't familiar that are looking to join, do not throw, do not break TOS, do not AFK in the middle of matches, okay? Very, very simple. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled on the client as well as the console, okay? Please make sure to ensure this is set beforehand. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends because I cannot guarantee a spot on my friends list. So again, please make sure this is set. You go into your options menu, you put IMV in, and make sure the setting is set to disabled. It's the first one that comes up. First come, first serve for lobby spots. You can only queue once you have your vehicle set ready and you are physically ready to play. If your name is called and you don't reply, then we will move on to someone else. Okay? Do that too many times and then you get yeeted for the whole day. Okay? We operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means is I will declare a mode and I will declare a BR. All of your vehicles must comply with that cap. So all of them must be on or under the cap. So at the moment, I'm about to head into 5.3 and under Arcade Air. So set yourself to Arcade Air and build the set with anything that is 5.3 or under. Anything over will not be accepted. Your sets will be checked when you come in. If it's incorrect, you'll have a couple of seconds to swap it and fix it. If you fail, you get yeeted. Simple as. As I say, Cos, I am reading the information out. I'm reading the information out, so you have to wait. If it's your first time here joining to play, you need to confirm that you understand the rules. When you're providing your in-game names, guys, please make sure the capitalization and spelling is accurate. Otherwise, I will not be able to efficiently search for you. Okay. So, 5.3 and under. If anybody wishes to join, please declare your in-game name. But please only do so when you have your set actually ready to play. Yeah, I love warthunder, Mark. I really do. Yeah. I haven't played DCS yet. I want to. I want to play DCS. I have it installed and ready to go, but I haven't had a chance to. It's on my to-do list. I've heard for DCS, though, Flight Stick really is an absolute must. Yeah, because you've only got under, haven't you? Now, just bear in mind, obviously, if you're significantly under, you are going to get substantially up-tiered. And there's nothing I can do about that. War, what's your in-game name, mate? You need to provide it in order to participate, please. Yeah, I like Microsoft Flight Sim. But again, I've had to play it with 3 control schemes at once, so it's a bit of a nightmare. Hey, Cope, how you doing? But yeah, hopefully I'll get around to it at some point. I do want to do DCS. I don't really want to be dogfighting in it though. If I'm in the cockpit, then I get motion sick. It's okay if I'm doing like commercial passenger jets and stuff like that, but as soon as dogfighting comes into the mix, I can't stay inside the cockpit. So, because like I say, I will start throwing chunks. And it's not gonna be nice. Yeah, don't worry. Every single set gets inspected. Right, War, if you want to join, dude, I need your in-game name, please. Yeah, you're gonna get up tier, dude. There's gonna be nothing I can do about it. Ready up, please, and we'll go. Anybody else wants in, you need to declare yourselves. So, I gotta go after bombers, and I need to drop on targets for special. Do I really want to do that one? That one we can't do yet. That might be doable, though. Oh, okay, Rex. Yeah, the other thing with DCS as well, like, it's free to play, but you have to pay for all the extra content, don't you? I can see that becoming a massive rabbit hole. Yeah, I'm only doing arcade today, cause as I declared earlier, we're doing arcade currently. If I do swap into boats, it'll probably be realistic, and if we do tanks, it'll be realistic, but that'll be if that happens. Do I want the big boys? Not really. Let's stick with the 250s. I might be able to get more targets with that. As long as they're squish. Hi, how you doing, Jared? Oh, VR? Yeah, my partner had VR. I think his VR broke, though. I love the idea of it. I'm worried about throwing chunks if I tried VR out, though. Have to... I don't know, at some point maybe I can try. Yeah, the problem is, because you're in a much lower vehicle, your engine's going to be substantially worse. You are not physically going to be able to keep up with me, dude. Sorry, cars, man. If I slow down too much, I will fall out of the sky. Just put your foot down in it and just go as fast as you can, but You're not going to be able to keep up with my vehicle. Yeah, you've got 4 engines, dude, but they're substantially lower spec. That's the problem, because of the BR difference, the technology is substantially different. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Dread. Yeah, one of the guys plays War Thunder in VR, Raider. Yeah. Yeah, just having a good old yap about it. Oh, right, Rex. Yeah, okay, I get you. No, that makes sense, Alright, what I want to do is drop on this, and then I'm gonna go back, and then I'm gonna go grab a fighter, and we're gonna go take on some of these guys. Let's see. Batman. Plan. The GPU they have? I can ask them. Rex, what's the GPU in your machine, if you don't mind me asking? One of the guys is curious what you're using with VR and all that. Hey, thank you, Mark. Hi, Bird. How you doing? How's things? You haven't tried? Hang on, who was it saying about VR? Oh, the VR was for DCS. Oh, okay. Sorry. Brain thought. What GPU do you have, though? Rex. Just out of curiosity. No, it's fair enough, but you'll learn. You'll get that. Yeah, the GPU, the graphics card. Someone's just curious what you're running in order to do your VR. Yeah, I'm assuming. Do you do VR, Raider? You're trying to do it, but it doesn't run very well. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Oh, okay, right. Rex has said, Raider, they've got a 5900 XTX. Hopefully it makes sense to you. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna have to try a different set, I think, today. We'll see if we, we'll see what we can do. Hi! You're right, Tom. Yeah, what have you got, Raider, if you don't mind me asking? Where are you at with all that? I don't know if VR is very RAM heavy as well. I mean, it's very likely going to be quite VRAM heavy, I'd imagine. As I say, I've only looked at the peripheral of, like, VR stuff. I just curiosity more than anything else, but I'd have to look into it. I I don't have the space for it. I'd end up slapping everything in my room if I did. Currently, it would not end well. I'm clumsy and I'm so accident prone anyway. Shoving a VR headset on my head is not going to end well. You can run me a. Oh right, yeah. Maybe you want to try and get a higher VRAM card then. The other thing as well is, are you trying to run it in like 4K or something? If you dial it down to like 1080, that'll help. Hi, Bear. How you doing? Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. Oh, the VR's damaged. It's got duct tape all. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, that's a bit ripperoni pepperoni. That's not good. I hope you get that fixed, okay? Yeah, how's your day, Bear? Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the support. I'm doing well. CPU based, yeah. Oh, scanner's broke. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Oh, you'll get the Avastro. You'll get that. You'll get there. Stick at it. There's things you can do to speed it up, so maybe consider those if you're struggling and really want it. 1080 is the best for it? Yeah. I don't know, the other thing that worries me in VR is like having something strapped directly to my face. I can imagine that being quite uncomfortable. Just the form of screen, you know, I mean, I grew up in the era where you were always told don't sit too close to the screen. Do you know what I mean? And then you're like strapping a screen directly to your face. It seems a tad counterintuitive. You get where I'm coming from, right? Cuddling up in bed. Oh, that sounds good. Nice, warm, fluffy bed. Always the best. Hi, Harvey. Hey, T90. How are you guys? You okay? Everything all jazzy? Hope you guys are doing well. Right, we're just chasing BP tasks at the moment. Hey, Ixie. Sorry, brain. I'm slowly waking up. Very, very slowly waking up. You play with flight sticks? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Hey, Popcat. Bavaria, nice. Nice, nice. I hope you're getting some good weather. I hope you're having a nice one. Hopefully all is well. We're getting into that time of year now, aren't we? Where the weather's a bit hit and miss, isn't it? Hi, Darth. Yes, this is War Thunder. Oh, you've got a comfort pad for your VR. Ah, that would help. That's a good idea. Oh, you lost your brat. Oh, were you doing tanks, T90? That makes sense given your username. Yeah, yeah. How's your War Thunder experience going, Darth? Right, I gotta slowly catch this P2. That's the plan. I need to get up there. Hello? Come on. I will get there. Thank you for the follow. Hi, not Harvey. Harry. Sorry. Hi. Elite Dangerous. Oh my god, dude. I am like the worst Elite Dangerous person ever. I need to play it more. Okay? And I'm gonna. The guys have requested it for stream. We're gonna do it. Okay? What happened last time I played it, though, was terrible. Last time I played Elite Dangerous, I basically caused an international incident. I was such a potato, and I couldn't park, and then I forgot to get permission to land. And it turned into a giant fight, and then they missed me and hit someone else, and then it turned into a giant brawl outside the station. And I got inside the station and then tried to park, and then my parking, I was like banging against the wall like a pinball machine. It was terrible. It was so bad. It was a complete fucking mess, man. Playing Israel at the moment. I'm just trying to level them up. We're probably gonna be flip-flopping a bunch of sets today. I've just got this Spit Mark 9 that I need to sort out. Yeah, dude, you're slower than me and you're behind me. I'm trying to get things done. Ah, rip T90. Yeah, you're not directly above me, you're behind me. I can see on the map, dude. I know you're in a bomber, I can see. Yeah, I know you are. You're also like 2.3. You're substantially slower than me. And there's a guy who's about to spawn camp. So you're about to get dived, and I am as well. I'm gonna try and save you, but I can't promise because this guy is too high up for me to catch. I am not gonna be able to climb that. All I can hope is he dips you, not me, and then I can sweep him behind, but he's going for me. Which is the sensible option because I'm the bigger threat. Oh, we're playing arcade at the moment. Arcade air. Yeah, and now he's gonna come and get you because I couldn't get him. Oh, that's nice, Rex. Well done. 5-3 and under at the moment, Popcat. The guy I'm in here with, though, is in 2s, so it's gonna be a little bit of a struggle for us for him. Oh, okay, Coat. Where is that on YouTube or is it somewhere else? Where did you watch it, Coat? Stan. What is Stan? I don't know what Stan is. What is Stan? I don't know what Stan is. What is Stan? Is this some service? I don't know what Stan is. What is Stan? Favorite? I main planes, Darth. I main planes. But boats is my secondary, then tanks. It's like Netflix, but yeah, is it just an Australian thing? I've never heard of it. It's certainly not a UK thing, that much is for sure. I've never heard of it. Oh, Rex knows about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of Stan. Sorry. It's a new one on me. That's a completely new one on me. There's so many of these subscription services these days. It's kind of insane. It is absolutely bonkers. Oh, they're new, but they've still been around. Oh, okay, fair enough. Helicopters, yeah. I need to get on helicopters at some point. I haven't had a chance. On my to-do list. At least with helicopters, it's a team of players against AI, so it's a little more chill. So, I believe you can redirect your helicopter progress into your tanks as well, if I remember correctly. Right, ready up when you're good to go. If anybody else wants to join, lobby rules apply. If you don't know the lobby rules, let me know, and then I can rattle them out. Yeah, I do need to play more tanks. Tanks is my lowest priority. It always is. Tanks is always my lowest priority. It's not the thing I have affinity with. I will play it, I will get there, I'm slowly working on it, but I'm not in a mad rush, you know? It'll just happen when it happens. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Hi, Ryu. How's you? You okay? Oh, blimey, it's been around since 2015? Okay. That's older than I thought it was gonna be. Fair enough. See, I keep hearing about, like, Magellan and all those. I'm kind of tempted to get that. How many tech trees do I have? I have all of them, just like everybody else. Everybody has access to every tech tree. So I'm no different than any other player. If you're talking about crew slots, that's a whole other ball game. But the tech trees are not limited. You don't have to pay for them.
Oh, you guys know the drill.
You mean top tier? Yeah, see, this is why you need to be more specific. I technically have a couple at top tier. For boats and planes. Not via the virtue of grinding, though. I'm a CC for the game. Snail allowance, basically. I'm someone who maxes out a tier and then moves up, and I do it for every nation. So I have about 2,200 hours in the game, and I am slowly shimmying up. I'm not in a rush. Yeah, the high tier stuff I have is premium stuff, pretty much across the board from Snail. So most of my tech trees are in tier 4 and 5. How long have I played Warthunder? I've had my account since 2013. I played very, very casually while I was at uni. Got about a couple hundred hours in the game. Because I was a World of Warcraft progression raider for like Realm First and stuff. Got into Minecraft building as my job while I was at uni. Then I came home from uni, had crap internet. Couldn't stream, couldn't do everything else. So, just had to get on with life. And then my net got fixed semi in 2016, but it was complete flop and bullshit. So officially I came back to streaming in 2020, and then this game I officially came back to in 2022. And I've gone from about 250 hours in the game to about 2.2k since then. So that's kind of how it's all played out, basically. So I don't have as much on my account as I should for the age of my account, but I've been catching up hours. When I quit, they were just looking at implementing tanks, so I am playing arcade at the moment, yes. Oh, you started recently, Rex. Fair enough. 2 years is still good, though. Hi, Tovio. How you doing? Yeah, see, I'm kind of similar, Pop. I've got, like, the F-16 Falcon. I got F-18. I think I've got an F-15. I got the Tiger Shark. I got a few different things, you know? But, as I say, I didn't earn for them or pay for them. That Snail fitted the bill on that one. I'm not Moneybags McGee, so... They very kindly gave me some stuff, which is nice. So I can make content for you guys, which is great. But yeah. So I'm just taking it chill. But yeah, my priority is planes and boats and just slowly cycling around. My French boats are doing really well. My American boats are doing really well. We've just started doing Germany Blue Water as well. Recently done French coastals. So quite the selection. I am slowly working my way through. And it's coming together and it's nice. It's good to check out stuff. I want to do the Japanese Blue Water and Coastal as well. I've got the Coastal Tier 3 for the Sub Chaser. Because I needed that for a challenge a little while back. But I need to peel back into it again. It's just a case of having the time. Yeah, spawn campers are really common in arcade. You are going to encounter them a lot, unfortunately. Especially certain clans that I won't go into, but, you know, it's a whole other thing. Italy, yeah, funny, I was playing it. Italy's a bit of a meme. It's kind of funny, though. Everybody thinks I'm mad playing French Blue Water, but honestly, I love how speedy they are. They're great for getting in position. And then if you need to ambush and turn and drop torps, they're great for that. There's a lot you can do with them. I think people underestimate them quite severely. But they are a little on the squish side. Don't get me wrong. So you need to play them a little bit careful, but if you know how to manage it, it's not so bad. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It is what it is, dude. Right, let me get back in there. I'm trying to go off the bombers primarily, because that's my daily, but... I might flip-flop set in a bit. Oh, shit, Cope, I didn't see the thing. Sorry, that got blocked.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Yeah, sorry that got blocked, dude. How do I say this? In their TOS Cope, they've actually got something in there about, mentioning or encouraging those products. Which is why I have it on my block list. Although they're strictly not banned, it is against the TOS to encourage. And someone actually got a slap in the wrist from their partner manager for it, so... I've had to block the term as a provision. Sorry, I have no issue with those products personally, but... Yeah, it's because of circumventing of services and things like that. It's a long story. I can go into it in DMs with you. Hi, John. How you doing? And hey, JT. Putting lead on target. Yeah, I need to do that better. Your computer is free? That's nice. Naval guns are accurate. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with Italy, I just like to set fire as a meme. That's me. I just set fire as a meme. Oh, fuck, lost control of that. That was a me problem. That was, yeah, I lost control mid-turn there. That was kind of whoopsie. Oh, I had a donut moment. I had an idea in my head. The execution failed really badly. No, Clap. I'm quite happily playing. We do play as a community. I don't need carrying, mate. I do not need carrying. We just play for fun here. I am perfectly capable of carrying matches if I don't play like a donut, though.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Oh, you're one of those people. Oh, you're being salty. Lovely. You do realize people play games for fun, right? And not everybody's going to play great in every match, right? You are aware of this, right? Come on, I want to get over there. I want to go get the site. No, it's fair. That's fine. Like, you gotta make sure you get some sleep, man. Take care of yourself. But yeah, have a nice day, Clap. You can go sit on the naughty step because you act like a 2-year-old. I'm not insecure. I 100% admit that I'm not the best at the game. Unfortunately, though, you're clearly insecure because you feel like you have to go around asserting your dominance and pissing on everybody's territory, man. You're the toddler, not me, mate. So, have a nice day. I suggest you go find an adult because you clearly need it on the internet, mate. So, bye-bye. Sorry, I've just got rid of that idiot. I'm sorry, but there's no need to pee on people's parade just because they're chilling and having fun and not taking it too seriously. Yeah, little crybabies. I know. Yeah. Well, like I say, I worked in schools. I've done enough babysitting. I don't need to do it on here. Otherwise, I'll start invoicing their parents. Yes, JT, you can. We do have space. 5'3" and under currently. May need to adjust BR a little bit later, though. I'm playing Israel at the moment. Ghost. Might be mixing it up, though. Because I don't want to, Neil. I want to play multiple vehicles. And I'm doing dailies at the moment. That's why. Yeah, dude, I'm going for the site because objective play is more important, cause. Sorry. No, that's so good, Niels. You're more than welcome to ask. I do get a lot of people being salty about that in here. I don't mind people asking questions. I have no problem with that. You know what some of the community like, but yeah, no, it's fine. It's perfectly fine to question it. When do I play dailies? Well, I'm doing my dailies right now. PvE? Live! Oh, I'm live most days. I have a schedule in my Discord. I'm normally live Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays, and then there's most... It's like every other week at the moment, Tuesday as well. Sometimes I'll do weekend streams. It just depends. I used to stream every day, but I just can't do that anymore. Due to my personal situation. I can't help you, dude. I need to play objective and get in there. You're miles in the back, dude. Me sitting next to you isn't going to do anything. It won't achieve anything. Yeah, so I go live midday. We're on BST at the moment, time zone wise. Thursdays tends to be farming sim. Every other is pretty much War Thunder and other stuff. Yeah, the Discord's open. Yeah, there's a link in the channel page. If not, I can put it in there for you. Yeah, people do get mad, Niels. Yeah, people do. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They do. It's silly. Very good, Ryu. Yeah, sure. Give me 2 minutes, Rex. Let me just do this fight, and then I'll link you it. All right. But yeah, anybody's welcome to hang out in the Discord. It's community space. We play. We chill. Oh yeah. They want it in a different place. Cope. I'll copy it across to them in a minute. It'll just take me a minute. But yeah, I want to bring back community nights and chill and all that, but I just haven't had time yet. But yeah, we're live most days of the week. Schedule info's in there. Obviously, it updates every so often. Sometimes change of plans happen, like today. My second game for today was a demo, and unfortunately that demo has been taken away. So I didn't get to it quick enough. Oh, thank you, Cope. You're a star. Hopefully it'll allow you to post it. I'm not sure. I can't remember what I've got my settings to over there. It might block links from other people. I can't remember. You're so tired? Well, if you need to, go get some sleep, War, dude. I did invite you in earlier. I said to you I needed your in-game name, but if you're tired and you're planning to hop off, it's absolutely fine, dude. Alright, hang on. There you go, dude. Use the AMRA. What's the AMRA? I don't know what an AMRA is. Sorry, John. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, dude. Sorry. That is complete gobbledygook to me. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, man. Nah, it's alright, Rex. It's all good. Yeah, anyone could join. So we play as a community. Just gotta clarify a couple of rules here. Anybody that does want to join, no throwing, no breaking TOS, no AFK in the middle of matches. Please, if you just need to hop out or there's an emergency, just say, gotta go, and tell me. Alright, but just generally know it's a politeness thing. I'll go into that in a second, JT. Hang on. Hi, Mad Boys. How you doing? And then, yeah, if you're on console, crossplay enabled, please, on the client. And I need your in-game name, War. I said this earlier. Every time you want to queue, in-game name is a must, please. Don't assume I remember it. How are your matches, Mad? Right. Console players, crossplay enabled, please, on the client and the console. You must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Please check that setting is correct. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those who haven't played on a given day have got priority. We operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means is I'll declare a mode and a number. So for example, I'm doing no search results. I'm assuming that's because you put an N instead of an M. No search results. Right, please check your name, dude. I've put it in 3 times now and it's not showing me a result. You don't exist. Please check. Capitalization and exact spelling, please. It needs to be right. Otherwise, I cannot bring you in. Yeah, even if it's on contacts, you've got to be careful because it sometimes doesn't show people. Yeah, so BR cap. So basically, make sure you... Oh, fuck's sake, it showed it then and it went. Hang on. Okay, got it now. Got it. But yeah, first come, first serve, guys. And yeah, you'll have to provide your in-game name. As I say, make sure your set abides by the cap. Do that by setting yourself to the mode we're playing and then building your set. Only once your set is built and you're physically ready to play can you queue. Okay? That's the rules. No, it's fine, Matt. It's fine. I just hope you had a good one. But thanks for dropping in and thanks for supporting. Hopefully I can come drop by yours sometime. Hi, Popcat. You're going to have to go in queue, mate, because you are next on the list. You got in too slow, buddy. So you're first in the queue, mate. Yeah, no, it's fine, Rex. Let me verify you in there. We have a system to stop bots and shit. Hang on, let me verify you, and then I'll give you a basic community rank just to get you started. The system in there is going to get reworked at some point. I just haven't had the time to do it. But informational channels are towards the top. The live stream schedule's up there. So if you want to do that. For normal modes, no, Tank. No, you can't. If I attempt to queue with more than the amount of people I have right now, it will not allow it. You can do it for customs and certain things, but not for standard battles. Mods? No, I have no mods installed. No, no mods at all. So yeah, there are select modes where you can do that, Tank, but the standard modes you cannot. It will not allow for it. Right. So wargame, your set's fine. Boy, yours is fine. Yours is fine. Right, we can queue then. There we go. Oh, the premium? I don't think so. No. No, I do not. I have some stuff, but it's very random what I've got on my account. How you doing, by the way, Chiro? Sorry, not ignoring you, mate. Sorry, multitasking and dealing with lobby stuff. You okay though? Hope you're doing alright. Hi, gamer. How's things? Getting sleepy? Aww, I hope you get a good rest when you get a chance. Oh, that fucking Zippo bear. I remember that. That was like a task at one point, and it was fucking annoying. Oh, I'm up on the For You page. Nice. Nice. That's good. Do, 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 do. It's not taking time to load in. It's searching for a match, cause it's trying to allocate as a match. Favorite country? I don't really have one per se. I mean, I have a soft spot for Britain because I'm used to playing that. Oh, the irony! You know this guy that was sassing me earlier that he was gonna, like, carry my ass? His account is level 7. What a knob. Oh, gosh. Right, let's go do, this. Yeah, no, if you're gonna fall asleep, you're gonna fall asleep, man. Yeah, I've had nearly 10-minute queues. It does happen. Favorite food? Dude, anything with rice, man. I'm obsessed with rice. I'll eat anything with rice, quite happily. I like a good pizza as well. Pizza can be a bit stodgy. There's a new DLC for farming. Ooh, Mercedes-Benz. I might have to get that. That could be useful. Ooh, okay. Risotto. I'm not really a risotto person. Never really. I find risotto a little stodgy. I'll eat it, but I find it a little stodgy. Do you know what I mean? I think for me with risotto, it depends on what's in it. Do you know what I mean? And not having too much of it. Yeah. No worries, Rex. Yeah, you have a good one. Nice chatting. I appreciate it. You stay safe. Look after yourself. Hopefully see you again sometime soon. My DMs are open, by the way, so if you ever want to chat, feel free. Come on. There we go. Let's just drop a couple of those. You posted it in the Discord? Yeah. Good idea, because some of the guys will want to know about that. Definitely. Right, okay, I got a couple. Let's keep going. I need to just buy my time for a little bit. Yeah, I gotta say, catch you around, Rex. Take it easy. Hey, Almighty. Nice to see you again. And yeah, Popcat, thanks for being patient. I've got you on my list. Don't worry, you're in the queue list currently. So what'll happen is I'll shout your name in a bit when we do lobby rotate, okay? Or when a spot comes up. And then you'll get to slide in. The BR might change a little, but I'll give you plenty of heads up if that's the case. It's just so we get everybody in, you know, just cycle everybody around. Yeah, good. We had a couple of knobheads I've had to ban, but other than that, it's been good. It's been nice. Been chatting with people, meeting new people. Just been taking it easy. Just having a little bit of fun. Slowly getting my dailies done. You're happy? Good. I'm glad you're happy. It's nice when everybody has a happy day. That's what we want to see. Just want to relax and have fun. I want to try and get this blooming spit done, man. It's the last one in this little batch that I'm doing at the moment. I'm having fun playing the Weissman, but I need to just get this spit done. I need to have a look at how much is left on it. How are you doing, by the way, Ichiro? I hope your partner's recovered from the spider thing. You got 4 tanks down. That's good. That's good. That's good. It all adds up. It's all points on the board for the team, so... I need to get the flaps off. I need to buy my time. Okay, someone got him. Rip. They got a Sterling up there. I might be able to go get him if I'm careful. Let's see what we can do. Hey, Hustle. Yeah, alright. I hope you're doing well. Alright, we're just gonna slowly make our way up. And then hopefully I can, get in there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, tail got chopped? Yeah. Yeah, that will not help. Yeah, tail chop sucks. I'm just gonna try and climb aggressively here a minute. Just I want to get clear of the fighters that are coming in. Yeah, because they're gonna do that. That's exactly what I was worried they were gonna do. Dang it. I didn't get out of their way quick enough. Ah. Right, let's go again. I'll be fine. Just give it another go. Ah, right. Okay, I'm actually getting on height with this guy now. So that's not too bad. We'll try and get up a little bit higher just to avoid the fighters. Hey, Broken, how you doing? Just want to put myself in a sensible spot because there's a spit there that could try something. And I don't want to give him the opportunity. I think he's a little focused on other stuff, so that Sterling's climbing a bit. I'm going to try and stay relatively flat because I need to pick up speed. I can then make that adjustment to get that last little bit of height. Right, we're going to swerve in on him, and then we'll try and finish him before he can do anything. Come on. There we go. Boom, got him. Right. So, is there anything else that we can go after? No bombers at the moment. I don't personally think the game is pay to win, no. There's definitely an element of pay to progress in the sense of speeding up the tech trees. Kita. But just because something is premium or paid for does not naturally make it better. This game is very, very skill derived. You can have a tool that's considered overpowered in a lot of people's eyes, but you can play like complete shite. So, I don't think the game is pay to win personally. I do think there's like I say, pay to progress in the sense of, say, boosters, prem time, that kind of stuff. But yeah, just because something's premium content doesn't make it the best. Just because you've got a top tier vehicle doesn't mean someone can't come in with a biplane and swipe you and take you out. There's plenty of examples of people doing that. Yeah, the progress is slow. That you get this with free-to-play games by design. They can only keep the servers on if you buy stuff. So, a lot of this stems from mobile gaming. It's the nature of free-to-play games. They either put a price tag on the door, or they let it be free-to-play. The best thing I can recommend for the most optimal experience, if progress speed is an issue for you, play the game for free. See how you go with it, and if you do decide you want something paid, go for prem time, get it half off when it's on sale. It goes half off plenty of times during the year. That will give you more optimal pace when it comes to progression. It gives you a chance to learn the game, and you're not having to fork out a fortune on vehicles that you may or may not like. Yeah, don't worry, Rio, I get it. But yeah, I get where you're coming from, Kita. But yeah, I don't think it's pay to win to the extreme that people are like to make out. Avro Vulcan and I don't know enough. Sorry, I'm not a technical person. Saz. I'm not the my partner could answer that. I can't. I don't know all the technical ins and outs. Sorry. When did you last play, by the way, Kita? Because they did actually do an adjustment to the progress as well. They, like, nerfed the progress system by, like, 20% to make it easier for people. So, depending on when you last played as well, that might make it a little bit better than when you previously... Because the fucking boats, my god, it's really noticeable. They have made it a lot more, chill compared to how it used to be. And, as I say, the boats is where that's especially noticeable. As I say, I don't know when you last tried to play, but if it was more than a couple of years ago, if you do come back and try, you might see a noticeable difference. Yeah, no worries, Rex. As I say, have a good one. You stay safe. Get your rest. We'll catch up another time, alright? Thanks for the follow. You appreciate it. Hey, Shainon. How you doing? Don't make it weird, Nav. Don't make it weird, dude. Hey, Fanny, how you doing? Nice to see you again. Oh, it was B-17 there. Fuck me, I nearly missed that. When the fuck did he spawn in? Promise, I've got one to my left who might swoop in. I really don't want him to. I think he's occupied with someone else. So I think we're gonna be okay. Fucking hell. Okay. At least a couple of them are grounded, so that'll make my life easier. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Pull up. Fucking terrain! Do not want to stick my head into the terrain. 300%, but yeah, the boosters are really nice. Also, going back to what Kita was saying about things in complete, there are strategies, guys. There are ways you can grind faster. There are things you can do that will speed it up. You need to know what those things are in order to be able to act on them, but yeah, if you want the most optimal experience, there are ways to make the progress a little bit faster. How you doing, Metal? You alright? Wouldn't stand for it. Look, Nev's just been a muppet. Occasionally, user. Occasionally. It tends to be, boats and tanks if I'm going to do realistic. I've just got 1,000,001 vehicles I'm doing in air. So I like to cycle. Boats realistic does 3 vehicles spawn. Tank realistic is just spawn point. Although I play it like a complete potato. No, Metal! You're lovely and you're a wonderful little sausage. Don't you ever doubt it. You are lovely. You are lovely. We need everybody to dog parley with hugs in chat. That's what we need to do. No, you are lovely. We think you're awesome. Don't you ever doubt any way otherwise, alright? Your bomb is... No, that's fine, Cos. That's fine. You're in lobby, aren't you? Yeah, no, it's fine. Popcat, I can get you in, mate. Give me 2 seconds and I'll drop you an invite. Oh, this set. My crews are so fucked. I need to sort them out. Blah, 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 blah. I will get there. Oh, you didn't start a game? Good. It's fine. I would have just got you in afterwards, worst case, but... Convenient timing. Society needs a reset. Yeah, I know, right? Try not to let it stress you out. Sometimes it's easy to overthink shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can overthink crap like that and wind yourself up, and it's just not worth it. Right, I sent you the invite. Pop. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that, Cheetah. How you doing? I don't know if the sound thing is working today. I bloody well hope it is after yesterday, but... Napalm. Hey, I'm good at barbecue. Hire me. Barbecue for the barbecue gods. If you need barbecue, I'm your lady. Am I working? No. No. Look, we have low standards here, Nev. What do you expect? On the topic of work, though, we're going to play Good Company later, so we'll see how long before we tank a company. Derpy Incorporated Limited, please buy my shit. Inc. will be birthed. For better or worse. I don't know what we're gonna sell. Probably crap. It'll be fine though. We'll figure it out. We'll make shit up and it'll be fine. That's normally how it goes. No, it's fine, Mel. It's fine. You know what? I can test it on my account. Hang on. Hang on. Where there's a will, there's a way. Hang on. Where's the button? That one. I know you like Spiffy. Spiffy! Yes, it is working. There we go. At least I heard that. I hope you guys did. Yeah, if you want to switch, that's all good. Look, if you want to use the wager, go for it. Well, it's up to you, mate. That is a personal preference thing. I ain't gonna push you on that. You do what you want to do. We be chill, mate. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's not, because I already have that. There's a Romanian HS. Oh, a Lynx helicopter. Hello. Oh. Sorry, I need to stop eyeing things up. Must not eye up the shinies. That's dangerous territory. Eyeing up the shinies is a bad idea. Right, let's queue. I just want to get these stupid dailies done. And we can muck around and do whatever. Hi, my in-game name is Charede, but don't just randomly invite me to shit or add me. I tend to only add people that I'm actually playing with, because I have limits on friends list space. I assume you mean my in-game name. If you're asking what the game is called, it's War Thunder. Sorry, I would have liked to have hoped the title would have given that away, but sorry if there's any confusion. Thanks for the likes, Mark. Appreciate it. Oh, the crates? Yeah, a lot of the crates you need keys for. So, you can, after a while, get rid of them for war bonds, and then use the war bonds in the war bond shop. So, they're not completely useless. If you hold on to them, you can trade them away to get war bonds. If you don't want to get into opening them. Which is probably the more effective way of doing it, because although you don't get much for them, at least it's guaranteed. Yeah, it's gold. Yeah, but gold currency is paid currency, Ryu. Not everybody has gold currency in this. So, if someone's staying like strictly free to play, they'll never be able to open them. Right, I'm hoping we'll get a queue in a minute. It might be having one of these days where there's not many people queued. Fuck me! What is with that distribution? Holy shit. Okay, that's... okay. I mean, the EU one's a little bit more normal. Is there just a lot of new players signing up in the EU? That is so weird. all the NA sweats are on at the moment. It looks like. Oh, okay. All the I'm trying to get up to top tier people are on. Well, there's a fair amount at tier 1. Hey, that's up to you. Up to you, war dude. Never mandatory to buy the stuff in this game, though. If you do, though, obviously it supports the devs and keeping the servers up, so there's that. Is one of you guys Moji on Discord by any chance? Because if not, I'm about to block it because I'm going to assume it's a scammer. Hi, Scepter, how you doing? How's you? We're just queuing for a match at the moment. Everything all good? Alright, we're just waiting on a match at the moment. The yeah, the queue distribution's a little odd at the moment. So it might take a couple minutes for us to get a match. We had a day like this the other... Was it last week or was it the beginning of this week? I can't remember. We had a day where the queues were horrific. Really, really weird. We've got a match now, though, so that's something. Right. Let's lock in. Let's do this. I'm gonna try and get my ground targets, and then I'm gonna go after their bombers. That's the Batman plan. We'll see what we can do. We'll see how we can do. Right. Might take me a while to get over there, but we'll see what we can do. Thanks, Mark. I really appreciate it, dude. Helps out a lot. It really, really does. Yeah, it would be nice if they allowed you to open them for free, Ryu. It would be nice. Or even if you could, like, open them for free, but there's, like, a really long delay, or you can choose to open them immediately. I don't know, like, for a fee. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it would be nice if I could just open the crates. At least you can recycle them, I suppose. There is that. It is annoying though, because it's like, oh, I'd like to know what's in them. Right, I'm gonna just try and dump on these, and we're gonna just see what we can get. Not really. I tend to be a props player, Santa. I'm just generally a props player. But I play everything. We cycle every set. We do everything here. I just muck around, really. I'm just slowly unlocking every single vehicle in the game. That's kind of the goal, really. Just unlock every vehicle, max it out, spade it. That's the long-term plan. They have no bombers. What the fuck? Okay, well, it's gonna ruin my plan somewhat. Huh. Okay, I'm guessing they're gonna whip them out late in the match then. Looking at this. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna go get stuck in. We need to play objective and just keep them away and hope for the best. Hopefully everything will go fine. No guarantees, of course, but... But it's something, so... Got that one up there. Ugh. Okay. One slid in behind me. Whoops. Okay. Right. Let's see what happens. Hey, Carol, how you doing? I'll be alright. We're just having a little bit of a potato session at the moment. Getting the dailies and the grinding done. Slowly getting there. We got our 2 sides still, which is great. Although I think that F1 Knight is gonna try and screw that in a second. I think I'm gonna... no, he's going the other way. Right, I'm gonna help on this Kai, and then we're gonna... We'll cycle around. Got him. Right, go. Hey, we got all 3 sites. Even better. Even better. Alright. It's another one down. This one's gonna try and land, probably. And he's got a friend. Don't like mass firing on them, but I'm in a situation where if I don't, we're gonna lose out. So, right, we've lost sight. I need to reload, so I'm gonna back away from the fight a minute, and I'm gonna try and land it if none of them do. F8's doing it, right? So we don't need to worry. Let's try and climb. Hey, Farticus, how you doing? How's you? Everything all good? Alright, I got 1 reloaded, waiting on the second. I can engage though. Oh, I love playing on keyboard and mouse. I have the aiming set to mouse, which is not the default, and it makes it a million times better. The only thing that is really difficult with keyboard and mouse and having it bound to a key is holding the roll. Because you have to like tap basically to try and hold the position, and you'll end up with a slight adjustment regardless, which sucks. That's where you lose a lot of the precision. But yeah, if you stick it on mouse aim mode, it's a much better experience. Much better experience. Yeah, no, that's so good. It's so good. You can find that in the settings area if you ever do need to find it. But yeah, I've got throttle on W and S, roll on A and D, and then all the other aim look controls are on my mouse. And I've got a thumb grid because I've got a Naga, so a lot of my binds go on that. Thank you, Carol. I'm not playing my best today, but I'm doing okay. We've got some engagements. We've managed to keep them off siege. That's the main thing. And then obviously I can do that with Q and E. And then up and down, I got shift and control for pitching. So that works for me. And then obviously I've got flap configurations on F and other nearby buttons. So it works okay. You just, yeah, need to faff around a little bit. Find what works for you. I don't use inverse controls because I've always hated that personally. There are some people that love that. I'm not one of those. Wow, Farticus, wow. Sorry, I just read that. Holy crap, dude. That was funny, but that was some dark humor, dude. Holy shit. Right, let me get another one. I could sit on the runway for half a minute. I can't be bothered. I can bring it back in, so we won't fuck around. Oh, for ah! Game, why? Fuck me. Basically no better off. Great. Brilliant. Just brilliant. Hi, Niran. How you doing? I love your sense of humor, Farticus. Yeah, have you played with me before? I can't remember. Ah! Fuck! Just got fucking obliterated. Ugh. Let's go with the 51. Yeah, Naran, have you played with me before? I can't remember. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Come on, I need to get back in that. We are holding sites. As long as we hold sites, we're gonna win this. So, we'll be fine. No, it's all good, Farticus. It's all good. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, that's all good and well, Narat. Have I played with you before? Yes or no? That's the first question. You need to answer that. Because if you haven't, I need to go through lobby rules with you. There's also a full lobby right now, so you'll need to queue. You'll have to wait for a spot. But until you know how the lobby rules work and how to lobby, you won't be able to. Does that make sense? We have a couple of little house rules just to keep things nice. Hey, Damien, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How's your day thus far? Hi, RSA. Yes, women do play War Thunder. As shocking as that might sound, we do exist. More common than people realize. I get it's not the norm per se, but it is definitely far more common than people realize. Match over. We won. We won. We got it done. How's your day been, RSA? Everything all good? Naran, I'm still waiting on an answer. Have you played in lobbies here before? Yes or no? You need to answer. Don't know whose account that is. Is one of you guys tryhard? If whoever tryhard is in chat, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to assume it's a random and I will not add them. Yeah, how you doing, Wolf? You alright? How's things for you? Everything all good? Oops. Alright, so we're more than halfway on that one. And we're literally halfway on that one. I got unlucky with that last match. They just were not fielding bombers, so... It was, nothing I could do about that. Right, ready up, guys. Boy, if you can ready up. Hey, Chris. How you doing? Naran, I'm still waiting on a reply. Have you lobbied with us before or not? Yes or no? I'm not randomly just adding you. You need to know lobby rules before you can queue. That's the rules. That's how it works here. And I don't recall you lobbying with me before, so you need to clarify before we proceed. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, there's nobody in queue at the moment. There are a couple of people who are trying to join, but... You have, so you know lobby rules then? Right, at the moment we're doing 5.3 and under, so you need to have a compliance set, please. Make sure you've sorted it. When you confirm that you have it sorted, then I will bring you in. Yeah, no worries, JT. Have a good one, man. I will catch you around. Hey, Roxy. There are rules? Yeah, I have to have lobby rules in place. Yeah, it's common sense basic crap, but it's just to stop lobbies being derailed. I play EU and NA server. I queue for both. I tend to find it optimal, especially when it comes to boats. So yeah, Niran, if you can confirm if you have a 5.3 and under Air Arcade compliance set, please. When you do have that, I will be able to invite you. It is first come, first serve for lobbying, though. Until you have a set ready and you're physically in-game ready to play, you are not formally queued. So if Roxy beats you to it... Yeah, if you want to bring 4-7s in, that's fine. Basically, you basically bring honor under the cap. Don't throw, don't break TOS. If you're on console, have crossplay on. You can't find them anywhere, Chris, because I can't have them. I ought to have a splash screen for it. But it's very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS. Don't AFK in the middle matches. Console players need crossplay on both the console and the client. Right, Niran's ready. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those who haven't played have priority over those who have. If the queue empties out, then people that have already played can come back in. It's fairly common sense politeness shit. And then, yeah, hard BR cap, basically, just to keep the lobbies fair. You can bring under the cap, you can bring on the cap, not over. Applies to all vehicles. They'll just set in the mode that we're planning to play. If there's any discrepancies, you get yeeted. Simple as. If you don't answer when I call your name, you go to the back of the queue. Yes, you can get into lobbies, Roxy. As I say, you need to have your set ready to go. You'll need to provide your in-game name. Please make sure your set is compliant and your settings are compliant. I will not be able to get you in at the present moment in time. You will have to go into the queue, Roxy. Naram beat you to it. Because first come, first served rules. So, I will shove you into my list, and I will call your name in a bit when I have a space. Alright? If things get busy, we'll do what's called a full lobby rotate. How you doing, fam? You alright? If you need to back out of the queue for any reason, absolutely fine. Just let me know as and when. Right, okay, everybody's sets are good. We'll start queuing. Yeah, any questions about lobby, guys, just ask. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. How's your day been, by the way, Chris? So, again, sorry there isn't like a... I have a command, I think, over for it on Twitch, but... It's a tricky one. Yeah, sure. Just make sure you've got a set that's compliant, 5.3 and under, and yeah, provide me with your in-game name. Again, I'll shout your name out when there's a spot. But yes, you can add yourself. But yeah, I need the in-game name, please. I might mix up and do some other stuff later. Not specifically after this game, Roxy. No, I tend to give people a few matches before I swap them out. We've just invited someone in. Generally, the rule of thumb is the person that's been the longest is the first to leave. So, they'll get a few matches, then I'll yeet one or the entire group out, depending on how busy the queue is. So, everybody gets a few matches, just to minimize the amount of swapping in and out going on. It's all about keeping the delay between matches down, and the waiting times down for everyone. That's how we try and do it. If I'm about to do a swap, I will give people a heads up while I'm in the previous match. That gives you time to get out of whatever match you're in. And to make sure that you're set and ready to go. You just sound into a heavy... Ipsy! Yeah, that's not good. That is very not good. At the moment, it's about 1:45 for me in the afternoon, just so you guys have some context. I normally swap game around 4:30, 5 o'clock. It'll probably be closer to 4:30 today. 4:30, just so I've got enough time to play our second game today. But there's plenty of opportunity for lobbies. I will close the queue out at some point. But yeah, those that are queuing currently, don't worry. You will get in at some point. Chris, I need that in-game name, please. Pretty please with sugar on top, if you can provide me with it. And then I can formally put you into the queue. Oh, and the morning pop. Nice. Thanks for all the likes, by the way, fam. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I meant to acknowledge it. I just... rambling. Sorry, it's one of those days. My brain is not in gear currently. Don't start the yawning bollocks, Nev. Fuck you. Don't you dare, you butthole. Hi, Adventure. How are you, mate? No. I play other than arcade. I mostly play realistic in boats and tanks, but I like realistic mechanically. The issue is I hate being stuck in one plane. That's the problem. So when it comes to planes, I tend to be an arcade just by virtue of the fact I'm trying to unlock a lot of stuff, basically. It's a good way to level up my crew XP because you get more crew XP in arcade, and I've also got 10 slots, so trying to do a little of everything. Yeah, it's all good. We just chill. But yeah, I'm cycling vehicles constantly. Sometimes as well, like I'll get a plane that I really don't like. You know, there'll be like some cannon one-shots and stuff like that I really, really hate. It's nice to mix them in amongst other things. Otherwise, I would go insane. So So yeah, it's by virtue of mixing things up and just wanting to chill basically on multiple vehicles. That's if realistic was multiple planes, I'd be far more inclined to play it. It's just because of how my grind strategy is going on as far as unlocking vehicles is concerned. Oh, yeah, sure, adventure. Yeah, I it depends on what it is, but I can try. I can try and help. I'll see what I can do. I can't promise. It's going to depend on the nature of the issue. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you. But yeah, I hope that makes sense, Robert, anyway, with the whole arcade plane thing, right? Hopefully it makes sense. I do have some top tier, yes. It's mostly US and stuff. Yeah, I've got the username. Don't worry, Chris, I got you. I got you. Thank you. Yeah, I've got that. I've got it all written down. Thank you. But yeah, I got a little bit of top tier F1. Camo. Oh, yeah, you don't really need the camos. There are mods as well where you can, like, custom stuff. I don't bother with the camos, really. There is some stuff you can unlock for free, I think. But, yeah. A lot of the BP stuff as well has camos. So. Oh, it's a shark? Oh, okay. Ah. You got anything you're working towards at the moment? I don't know. I've never tried them, man. I've only really done the planes. I don't know. I'm a bit of a mess with stuff, really. A lot of my high tier stuff is because of snail allowance. So, I'm just cycling around. As far as tanks goes, like I've played Germany and I'm playing Sweden. I did a little bit of US. But yeah, that's about all I've done. I played a tiny bit of French. Got a god tier on it thing. Godlight, whatever it's called. You know the thing I mean. But I haven't been back to them since. I haven't like properly grinded them. Hey you, how you doing? So, it's something I'll get around to eventually, but boats and planes are more my priority. They're much more my thing. Oh, it's the R3. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you like it and you use it, fam, I mean, it makes sense, right? It just depends on whether you use it or not. You wish community seems to be... Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, I have to have all the skins off, unfortunately, because if someone draws something inappropriate, it ends up on my screen, then I get into trouble. But, yeah. Yeah, the skins thing is a weird one. I, like, literally back in the day, I just slapped a couple of decals on a couple of vehicles, and I've just not touched it since. I've unlocked a bunch of skins for stuff. By virtue of, like, BP and all the rest of it, but... Beyond that... I don't know. Right, I just seen your message, Adventure. Get her to drop me a DM. This got to be better, but if she's got Twitter or whatever, she can drop me there. It's going to depend on what application she's got and what hardware she's got for it, but yeah. I can probably help her with that. I can probably help with that. She has Discord. Yeah, get her to ding me a DM. Get her to join my server or to add me. If you can just forewarn me what her account is, though, before she adds me, because I get a load of random spammos, like, adding me. So, I have a lot of, like, requests that I just block, because if I don't see a shared server that isn't a press server, then I just ignore it. But yeah, get her to ding me a message. I can take a look at that for her. I am going to be away this weekend. So, I may not be able to get to it immediately. The info I need from her is what what software is she streaming with, the physical device she's using, and if she has a specific application that's tied to it. I'm assuming it's whatever the watch application is, but I don't like to assume. But yeah, the main thing is the device, any service or subscription that's attached to it, and yeah, what they broadcast with, and then I can go from there with them, if that makes sense. There's a couple of different solutions I can think of, but it's going to depend on the limitations of the watch and what it does and doesn't allow, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's something I should be able to help with. Alternatively, I can try and add her if she'd rather. I don't mind, but I will need her to give me the name/server so that I can do that. But yeah, that's fine. Like I said, happy to have a conversation and help with that. Also, how urgently does she need this? I mean, you talk about she's planning streams for it. Are we talking tomorrow, next week? If there's a deadline for this, that would be useful to know. Hopefully we've got a little bit of time flexibility on it, but I will try and accommodate any time span she's on. Yeah, okay, okay, brilliant, perfect. Thank you, Adventure. Oh, I can't even remember what I was in, honestly. Thursday? Oh shit, okay. Well, I've got stream day off Wednesday, so I might be able to pop on it in the evening. I'm gonna be out during most of the day. Yeah, that's quite short notice, but yeah, I can probably get on. Well, either if she catches me at the right time tonight, I might be able to help her tonight. But I've got to go do some gardening and a couple of other things. But yeah, I can try and be available. What time zone is she? Is she UK or is she US? Just trying to think when it's good to catch them. You say they're asleep at the moment, so oh, she's US. Okay. Right. So if I do late my time, then that's probably what we'll be working for. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, because I could try and either have a chat with her really late tonight or late tomorrow. I can see what I can do, if that makes sense. Okay. God dang it. Ooh, okay. Crikey, come on. But yeah, no, that's fine, Adventure. Just tell her open door policy, absolutely fine, happy to help, basically. And just, yeah, if she can tell me what the device is. Exactly the nature of what she wants to do with it. And I can hop on text or hop on call with her. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. I know the feeling of trying to have to sit and figure that one out. It took me a while. Hey, War, how you doing? I got there in the end. There's a couple of different solutions to it. Again, it's just going to depend on the limitations of her watch, but I'll get into that with her when I sit down with her and know a bit more. Right. So the person was asking earlier about the HS. No, it's B17. There you go. Sorry, I'm just able to check on the screen there. But yeah, no, it's fine, Adventure. It's absolutely fine. Happy to help. How you doing, US? You alright? Everything all good? I'm doing well. Actually, on that note, where is my heart rate monitor? Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, it's up there. Ah! I love that little thing. It's so good. You realise, right, Adventure, you know we use the heart rate monitor every year, right? You know we've done that, right? I only had to change the batteries in it. For the last horror thing we did together, by the way. That's how long the batteries lasted in it. This plane is the Weissman Spitfire. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, we use it a couple nights, do you know what I mean? A year. But for one dinky little button battery, that's pretty good going. For the amount of years I've had it. I ordered a double pack of those battery buttons, but as I say, I've slotted one in and I've got one spare. So I don't know. I might have to use that other one in a different device, because honestly, by the time I'm gonna need it. I honestly can't remember what year I ordered it. I got a feeling I got it in like I want to say, shit, when did I get it? I must have been like 2019, right? 2019, 2020? I can't remember. It was a long ass time ago now, that much was for sure. Welcome back, Cause. You okay? Oh, this thing is. Okay, we're gonna ditch. I've lost the engine. We're just gonna slowly float to the ground like a little delicate glider. Caca! You have arrived at your destination. Please remain seated until the vehicle is completely parked. Please take your luggage or we will recycle it. Right. There we go. Like butter, I know, right? Just have someone get outside the plane with a mop full of butter. Just gonna lubricate the plane for landing. We like it buttery smooth here. Oh, yeah. I can't believe it's not butter. That's because you're on the budget airliner. We can't afford real butter for real landings. Oh, my. Right, let's get back in. I'm sorry, I'm just being silly. I'm sorry, I'm being a donut. Oh, my brain. I need to get my brain in gear. You saw an opportunity and took it. That's what she said. Oh, gosh, it's terrible. It doesn't drop bombs, it drops butter. Yeah, butter supply drop. That's what it is. It's just a land full of toast with no butter. You're delivering the buttery goodness. I mean, it could be worse. It could be dropping wheels of cheese and knocking people out. So, although, is it bad? I'm like, what's the terminal velocity of a slab of butter? And how much would it hurt? Sorry, I don't know why. This is like a really bad Mythbusters episode, right? I don't know why. I kind of want to try this. Like, if I dropped a slab of butter out of a plane, how fast would it need to be traveling in order to knock a goat out or something? I don't. Oh no, that's like this is why I should not be in charge of Mythbusters, because it would get really, really weird. I mean, they did some weird ones, but I would dial it up by 100. I would be terrible. Hey, you're right, Roxy. Are we all ready? Good. I think we are. Let's keep going with the dailies. Not yet, Roxy. No, we tend to do a couple and then swap. Person that's been in the longest is War Games, I think. So he'll be the first to swap out. No, it's alright, it's alright. Like I say, I tend to give people a few and then we swap it around. But what I'll probably do is get you in solo, give the other guys a little bit longer, and then grab Spider in. What about you? You've already played today. You are also not requeued, and people that haven't played on a given day have priority over those that have. So at the moment, there's 2 people in queue, so you would go automatically behind them regardless. If someone else lobbied, then they jump in front of you, as long as they haven't played before today. So, yeah, sorry, cause it just balances it all out, because what we do at the end is we tend to have a, fuck it, everybody who wanted back in can come back in kind of thing at the end. And we normally end up playing something stupid. Just for fun. It's all good, Roxy. It's all good. It's all good. We just try and keep things fair and keep things moving. We have a few people that drop in on their lunch breaks at work as well, so we try and smush things around. Let's see what we can do. Boat progress. I haven't made a massive amount. I've done a little bit. I've done a bit. Alright, we'll see. Hopefully I get a queue. Queues have been really weird today. We've had some really weird ass fucking queues today. Do. Come on, give me a match. Give me a match. Come on. Do. It's been so slow today. This is normally what boats is like, not anything else. Oh no, I'm having a brain fart, man. I got no clue. Thanks for the like, Smart. You are putting some work in there. Your poor little fingers, man. How about you though, Rio? How's your work been? After dark? Yeah, I know, right, Adventure? Yeah, it'd be a little nutty, wouldn't it? It would be a bit nutty, wouldn't it? It'd be a lot nutty. I'd come up with some weird stuff, though. I'd come up with some very weird stuff. But that's just me and my random ideas. So, you know, that happens. Hey, there we go. Please don't be a potato server. Please give us one that actually fucking works. That would help. Yay, we're in. Okay, good. Good. Right. Let me run the bomber in and then we're gonna do the others. I need to check that spit. I need to see how much I need to see how many upgrades are left on that spit. Hey Zara, how you doing? It's all good though. We've got this all in hand. It's fine. Oh no, rubber banding in games is the worst. I hate that shit so bad. Hey Lignus. Oh, rubber banding is like the curse of online gaming. It really is. Absolutely despise it with a passion. It's horrible. Horrible. It's not good in the slightest. I do not like it. I do not like it when that happens. It is really, really irritating. Really, really annoying. So, not something I run into often, thankfully, but it does suck when you get a game that does that. Bloody infuriating. I used to get that so much before I went to uni, because my net was so bad. It was like ridiculous. When I got like proper net at uni, it was absolutely night and day for everything. It was crazy. Kitty got cuddles. Ah! I hope Kitty's doing well today. I cannot wait to have a kitty cuddle at the weekend. I mean, that's assuming the cat does want a kitty cuddle. I don't know at the moment. I'm really hoping that the cat and I kick it off really well. I'm really nervous. I shouldn't be. I am. It's just like I got really attached to Leo and I'm so worried no cat's gonna be like him. Like, I'm so worried that he's gonna be like the one random fluke cat that got along with me. I don't know why I'm thinking that. I guess it's because I've had such a bad experience with other cats. Well, I loved him so much. He was so cute. Oh, you have a nice dinner, Ichiro. Oh, you have a nice dinner. I haven't really played them much, Ori. They seem okay. I don't know, though. I haven't really played them much. There's a lot of American vehicles in this set, I've noticed. But, Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit early days for me to say, really. Also, sets vary whether they're good or not, depending on the BR, so that could affect opinion on it as well. I'm doing okay in them, though. I'm not doing amazing, but I'm not particularly well versed with this, so. Oh, Floofy, oh. Oh, Elsie, you are so lucky to have that cat. You really are. It's such a cute little fluff ball. Did I buy it? There's one prem in here that I bought. Yes, the rest of it is all tech tree or freebies from Snail. You do have to unlock other planes before you can play the Israel set, though. They're like a late start one where you have to unlock other stuff first. Does that make sense? Yeah, I saw the picture, Elsie. I saw. It's so cute. What have you got for dinner, Ichiro? Sorry, I think you had ads when I was asking you earlier. Sorry about that. But yeah, yeah, what have you got to eat? You live where you want to live, Logan. That's what I advocate for. If you are planning to move, I would suggest doing your research. Different countries have different roles and different cultural expectations. Do your research. Find what suits you. There is no one-size-fits-all answer for anyone. Oh, Fluffball's so cute, Elsie. Oh, sorry. Move was a slightly weird phrasing then. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the IRL move. Oh, gosh. Well, are you talking about planes, Logan? Let's start with that. What vehicle type are you talking about? Planes, boats, tanks? Which one? Because that might make a difference. Let's start with that. Planes. Okay, that's helpful because that's something I can speak on a bit more readily. The difference in playstyle between them. Soviet have very small amounts of ammo, but they hit quite hard. So if you've got good aim, you can do a lot of damage. Hi, Zaranus. How you doing? The Japanese set, amazing turning, but you are glass cannon. You are very squishy. It's more lenient on the ammo. They do have a couple of hard-hitting cannon units. I can't really speak to what the top tier situation is like. But just talking about this from a props perspective. But yeah, it's going to be whether you want to deal with the ammo or whether you want to deal with having more ability to turn. Yeah, in arcade everybody hangs out down low, but yes, you should be higher up in theory. I agree. But fuck, sorry! I am so sorry. I didn't mean to crash into you. Sorry, I went to twist and turn and fucked it up. No, women do play War Thunder. It is less common, but we do exist. It's more common than people realize. I do not have any hard feelings in regards to that. Do not worry. It gets picked up on all the time. It's people saying that I shouldn't be playing the game and I should get back in the kitchen that pisses me off, and I will ban people for that. But yes, I am a lady. Last I checked. And yes, I play video games. We do exist. We're not unicorns. We do exist. I grew up playing a lot of flight sim games because my dad had a pilot's license. He also used to do professional rally driving up, and he worked in the medical. He's done a lot in his time. I grew up being a bit more of like a tomboy type. All right, I wasn't a girly girl with makeup and stuff. I bought Barbies for the horses, okay? Because I'm very much into horse riding because of my mother's family background. Yeah, welcome back, Chris. I am British, yes. I am British. Yeah, people say that to me all the time, Logan. I had somebody in here this morning telling me I needed carrying because I was crap and... I get a lot of it, but don't worry. I'm thick-skinned. I've been making content since 2012. I'm used to it. It happens all the time. Don't worry. It's... water off a duck's back. I cannot tell you the city. I will only say that I'm in the southwest. Unfortunately, I have a stalker problem. I have had a lot of threats made against me, and I do have a stalker problem. So I cannot be too specific about where I live. Sorry. Southwest is as specific as I'm gonna be. But yeah. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people who try and dox me and threaten me, so I have to be very, very careful online. I have actually been recognized in person in real life as well. Thankfully, it was a couple of the guys that were really chill regulars here. So it's a funny, weird, like, every so often interaction that I have, because I do have a lot of people that hang out from the UK. And if I'm like in a shop or something, they'll go, hang on, I recognize that voice. So some people will clock me. It's rare, but it's funny when it happens, and it's normally chill people, so it's all good. But yeah, I have had a lot of threats made against me, so I do have to be a little careful. But yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not Australian, no. A lot of people do mistake me for Australian, but I'm not. I have a lot of friends down that way, and I have relatives that moved to Australia and New Zealand. So I might have picked up a little of the twang. The score? I'm not doing very well. I'm on like 702 at the moment. I'm playing like shite in this match. Oh, Resident Evil. Yeah, I grew up playing Resident Evil. I fucking screamed the house down while playing it, but I loved it. I never really got to play Bayonetta. My brother did, though. Good luck, Logan. You'll be fine. Best thing you can do with that set, be careful with your aim. Split your weaponry. Do not have the weaponry on the same button. Split it across multiple buttons, and you'll make your life a fuckload easier. Hang on a second. No, that's fine, Logan. That's absolutely fine. Start telling people I'm Australian. Yeah, send them to the other end of the earth to find me. Yeah, that would have confused the shit out of people. Right, hang on a sec, guys. Sorry, I've just dealt with the DM. Hey, DJ. Thanks very much for the follow. How are you? You okay? Yeah, there are people that stalk and are horrible like that. Yeah. Most people are very nice. I have a lot of very positive interactions online, but yeah, you do get some absolute nutters. I've seen it all. I've had people trying to date me. I've had people trying to break me up with my boyfriend intentionally because they see him as a threat and in the way of them having what they want. I've had people say that they're going to do things to me without my consent. People who wanted to unalive me. People who wanted to unalive my family and my children. People who said that they would stalk me and break into my house. I've had people threaten to destroy my car. I've had people send me inappropriate photos of injuries and atrocities. I've had people send graphic images of what they intend to do with me. I've had people threaten to attack me if I ever go to a convention. I had somebody who wanted to take me to South Korea to put me in his basement because he wanted me that bad. Because I was his as far as he was concerned. So as soon as he got the opportunity, he was going to jump me with a van and take me to Korea to be his slave wife. Seriously, there's all kinds of nutters on the internet. I played certain video games, so that was justification for people to make threats against me. I walked away from a certain game on ethical grounds. That was enough reason for someone to say that I shouldn't exist. Yeah, I all sorts of craziness. Stockholm Syndrome, I know, right? Yes, I'm playing arcade at the moment, yeah. Oh god, what else? Yeah, there was people that went after my server network because I banned them on it. I've had people go after my channel because I banned them on my channel and they couldn't take it. People will try to backseat me in a game and because I refused to do their strategy because I was doing something else and explained it to them, that was sufficient grounds to go after me. I've had people say that they were going to chop my limbs off because I didn't deserve to walk and exist, and they wanted to just do whatever they wanted with me having no means of escape. Yeah, it's normally either ending me or R-ing me that people want to do, normally. A lot of people take issue with the fact I have a boyfriend. Fucking ridiculous, because at least I'm honest about it. I don't string people along. There are streamers who will do that just so they can solicit donations and tips and stuff from people. I'm not like that. I'm sorry. I'm upfront. It's none of your business who he is. But yeah, I'm not stringing people along as if there's going to be some kind of relationship when there isn't. I think that's highly unethical personally. Which is why I will never do it. But yeah, it's usually, yeah, those kinds of things, and it's, yeah, either opinions about video games, I won't play a specific game or mode that people want, or, you get people with massive egos that want to stomp all over me, I'm better at games, blah, 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 you don't deserve to exist, all that stupid shit. People get real fucking salty and mad about shit sometimes. I don't. It's really petty and dumb. There's another funny one as well. The flip side of this, right? Okay, you know, I'm chilling, whatever. People think they're amazing at the game, whatever. I had a couple of incidences in CSGO specifically, and I had one in League as well, where I was shredding someone, like, really bad, especially in CS. I was playing really good. They thought I was hacking, which I wasn't. But they couldn't stand the fact that I was beating them. The problem is they could hear me on mic. They could hear I was female. And because of that, they were trying to get my information so they could come and find me and break into my house. Because they couldn't stand that I beat them in their game because I fractured their ego so bad, basically. And I just said, look, I don't give a flying fuck what's between your crotch, mate. You shouldn't care about mine. Let's just play the game and have fun. But that wasn't enough for them, apparently. So... But yeah, I meet all sorts of psychos. Like I say, most interactions are pretty friendly and chill, but I do seem to be a bit of a nutter magnet, unfortunately. So it is what it is. Hey, Scopney, how you doing? Yeah. So anyway, that's why I just have to be a bit careful, guys. Yeah, if I do go and meet some of you guys at conventions, I'm happy to do so, but I will be with someone I know. Just as a precaution. I really don't know. I don't want to have to go to the extent of having to hire security. Because I know some people that have to. When they go to events and stuff. I'm hoping I'm not going to have to do that. But yeah, there's quite a few. There's quite a few. Some of it's more serious than others. There's a load of people that just say shit and will never act on it. But unfortunately, I do have a couple of serious ones that are really, really nasty and constantly are keeping an eye on me. There is someone who had to run away from a platform because they got outed for being involved in inappropriate things. They can't come back to the platform because I'm here. I'm the only thing stopping them, basically. So they really want to see me gone, basically. They were spamming out my information and trying to use their privated socials, making them public randomly, and then spamming my old tweets to try and get people's attention on my channel. There was like a phase of 6 months where I couldn't go live without their account randomly unprivating itself and then spamming my stuff, and then his entire audience would come and spam me because I was the only thing in his feed, and everybody suddenly saw his account go active, so they thought I was in on something or knew something. But yeah, he's still stalking me. And all because he did something wrong and he can't stand the fact that I'm still streaming. People are fucking crazy. I can't remember what your last DM was. Hang on, I need to go check. It's all good though, Evil. I'm glad you're all sorted with the temporary fix and everything. Oh, I see you sent me a new one. Hang on. Hi, Ryan. Yeah, there's a long-term issue, Ryan. Don't worry. It's all good. Ah, right. Okay, yeah, so you found it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you didn't know about the dashboard, mate. Because this is the thing, right? You can internally control it inside of the slobs. Seriously, though, get away from slobs when you get a chance, because slobs are so garbage. Ugh. But yeah, you just need the okay, well, at least you know what your volume controller is, and you can swap the sound out now, which is the main thing. That's fine. Yeah, if you ever do want to make the switch, though, I'm happy to be of assistance to you, alright? Your wife's bugging? Well, what's the wifey up to? Is the wifey okay? And yeah, people can be crazy scarp. It is what it is, though. Comes with the territory. Bring the entire background squad of friends. I don't have that many friends, IRL. I do have a few. It's just I don't really get out much because of my situation. You know, I'm constantly looking after mum, and, you know, I have a few good people that I trust, but life's a little bit too hectic and busy at the moment with everything going on, so I don't really get to go out and do stuff. Thanks for follow as well, by the way, Riot. Hi, Tiger, how you doing? And yeah, sorry, Riot. If you need any contacts or any questions, feel free to ask. It's absolutely fine. We have a pretty open door policy here, but yeah, it's a long-term ongoing thing. As a small collection of psychos I've collected over the years. But it's fine. I'm safe, I'm okay, it's fine. I have to be a little bit careful is all. It's like a Pokedex of them, I swear, sometimes. I don't quite want to get up to 151 though, that would be a bit fucking nuts. Did I find Dad? What do you mean, did I find Dad? I don't know what you're on about. My dad passed away last year. I don't know what you mean by did I find him. Sorry, I'm confused what you mean. No, sorry, I'm confused, Evil. Sorry, I don't know where you got that from. If you get 150, oh god, no, I don't want. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've definitely had more than 150 negative interactions. That much is for sure. I probably get more than that in a year, but a lot of it's just low-level scammers and dumb crap. But congrats, you caught a new program. There was someone who was missing last week when they. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Fuck, dude. Ah! Whoa! You went up my asshole! Jeez! Sir! This is not a subway train! Please do not board this vehicle. Oh my god! Wow, that was aggressive. That was some aggressive parking. Do not park in my arse, mate. I will charge you. Sir, this is not a parking lot. Oh, it sounds like the London Underground. I know, right? I want to make a joke about being just as full of semen, but I'm not gonna go there. Yeah, I know. I can't park there. I'm gonna clamp him. Are you being clapped, mate? Hi, Michael. I'm so sorry you walked in on that. It's more innocent than it sounds, I promise. Oh, gosh. What was in the bento, Ichiro? I really love the idea of these bentos. I need to make one. Submarine, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about missing. My phone was broke last week. Oh, I don't know if you heard, by the way. I've got a refund on that now. I'm just waiting on it clearing at the moment. So that's something. I spoke to Amazon and they've cleared it up for me. Because fuck the asshole that sold it to me. Little fucker tried to steal from me again. Little fucker tried to make the returns thing a load of bullshit. He's trying to be a sneaky cunt. So, I've out-duped him. So, I'm getting my refund. Amazon have gone over his head. Ha ha ha. Oh, roses are red, violets are blue. Oh yeah, wasn't it like I want to spray my torpedoes all over you or something? I can't remember what the most recent one was. Seriously, I need to make that line of Valentine's cards. They need to come with a hazard warning though. I need to do like really bad doodles. Or get my brother to do the doodling, because he's like actually got art talent. I do not. You're like, yo, bro, I need you to draw. Someone's spraying torpedoes all over someone's... This is like what happens every time I go to my artist about emotes. Like the weird shit she's had to draw for me. Yeah, fuel does matter. More of a realistic issue than anything else. You can pretty much ignore it in arcade. Hi, Aaron. But yes, in realistic it will run out and it will weigh you down and it will be noticeable. So you do have to balance it out. Ah, me pilot, you wee peanut. You little donut. Doobry, McGuffin. Doobry. Right, hang on, let me show you a picture. I've got some art that, Casey did. I'm trying to find it. Hang on. I need to put it on the merch store. I haven't done that yet. Trying to find it. I'm having a brain fart. What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hang on. Merch. Let me move it into that. There was another one I did, and I can't remember where I put it. Anyway, let me open this for you guys. This will be going on the merch store eventually. I haven't gotten around to it yet. Hang on. That's a design that's going on there. I'm sorry I've delayed doing it, but I haven't had time. I'm sorry, but it is coming eventually. But that will be going on the merch store. I made poor Casey draw that. I had to describe to her. I sent her. I haven't got the stick doodle still. I sent her a stick doodle of what I wanted. I sent her all sorts of stuff. I was like, I want a sausage and a captain's hat with a face. Okay, she does it. She's amazing. That's how we ended up with Captain Sausage. She's a good sport, thankfully, with most of the weird stuff I ask for. I mean, it's all pretty innocuous and silly stuff, you know, but like, I love that her and I just sit and have a technical discussion. It's like, right, how can we put a sausage in a captain's outfit and it not look weird? She is great. Yeah, probably, Ryu, probably. It's good though, it's good. I have some other design ideas, but they're a little bit on the edge of copyright because of they reference stuff. And the particular brand is quite aggressive with their copyright enforcement, so I'm I can't make that one come to fruition, sadly, as much as I want it to. Because it was a really good idea. It was a really, really cool idea. But yeah, they've been actively clapping people that even reference their IP, so... Sadly, that one will never happen unless I can, like, convert it into a different idea slightly, but... So... give me 2 seconds, guys. Ooh, sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I just got an important DM. Hi, Giggle. How you doing? You're getting a poodle. Oh! Call him Pop Poodle. Just don't eat him. Noodle the poodle. I'm sorry. I should... I wonder how many people have called their poodle a noodle. I don't know. It's sorry, random thoughts. What's a good name for a poodle, guys? One of the guys in chat is just yapping. Bean? Bean would be cute if it's a little one. Little Bean. Ah. It's like handbag size, right? 'Cause it's the little one, right? Pierre. Yes, give him a little French hat as well while he's in it. Pierre! The poodle! Viva la baguette! You know what? Clear obscure outfit. Why not? Asteroid destroyer. Yeah, that's what comes out of his ass. Pew pew pew! He's pewing them up all though, you got problems. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm being a silly sausage. Croissant! Okay, croissant the poodle is a suggestion. Croissant! Sofa destroyer. No, hopefully he won't be a sofa destroyer. That will suck. Nobody wants their sofa destroyed by their pet cat or dog. Bert. Okay, Bert's another suggestion. Giggle. Don't know why. I think it's all I think of with Bert is like Burt's Bees, you know, the remedy thing. Am I the only one? I swear that thing's earwormed into my head. Bert? No, you get two. Call one Bert, call one Ernie. Make him into a double act. You know what? Just get like 5 or 6 and do the whole crew of Monty Python. Why not, right? What you have to do is have coconuts behind. Your dog's walking along as coconuts go off behind it. And you got one in the back, there's a little squire. Oh gosh. Sorry, that's terrible. Oh no. Right. Roxy, I got space for you. Let's bring you in. Come on down. Let's play. There you go. You've got an invite. Right, Spider-Man. I'm gonna just bring you into this list here. So I've got you ready. Lube. Do not name your dog Lube. That's. Could you imagine? Yeah, I've lost my lube. Think about it. You're walking around in a park and he's like, Lube, where are you? Lube. You don't want that. Trust me. Sorry, that was an accidental invite there. Sorry. What be up? 5'3" and under. 5'3" and under. We do have a queue. There's one person in the queue at the moment. Roxy, come join, please. Bean noodle. Bean noodle sounds cute. Number 43, please. I want my bean noodle. Ah! That'd be so cute. What was that meme of that overly posh guy who was searching for his dog? It's that, basically. That's what I'm thinking. That's 100% what I'm thinking. Roxy! I've invited you. Lumiere. Lumiere be cute. Again, very French. Or the candlestick from Beauty and the Beast. But take your pick. I mean, that was based in France as well, so... Take your pick. Hey, Cookie, how you doing? Right, Roxy, you have an invite. Come on, you little sausage, come play. Roxy, join us. I'm not hiding in a bush, I promise. Join us, my precious. Ah! I do, by the way, Aaron. I need more caffeine. Ah! I need more caffeine. I need more caffeine. I need to wake up. I need energy because I need to do gardening tonight. Stoltler and Waldorf. Whenever someone says Waldorf, all I think of is a salad. Am I just old? I really should stop that. Brain pop. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's typical, right? Roxy's probably taking a dump right now. Roxy! Roxy! Are you on the toilet? I might just be hungry. I don't know. I had toast with scrambled egg this morning. Maybe it wasn't enough. Waldorf son's I know. Blame my upbringing, Fionn. Blame my mother, okay? It's all me mother's fault. My parents are from two very different demographic backgrounds, alright? We've got my mum, who's got mining family, and then had a smarter upbringing, and then my dad, who grew up in, like, council flats. I've got two very opposite ends of the spectrum, parent-wise. And then I've ended up somewhere in the middle. It's weird. It's very weird. You're right, Reaper. Right. Roxy! Wakey, wakey! Come on. Where are you at? Oh, is Roxy taking, like, the biggest dump in the planet? Roxy! 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 I'm gonna give him 2 more seconds, Roxy. You have an invite. Please accept. Otherwise, we're gonna go on to the next person. Don't know if they're here. Roxy! How big is your poop? Wakey, wakey. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Your dog's called Rox. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's a very unfortunate coincidence. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to confuse your dog. Right, I'm gonna invite Spider-Man. Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Right, Spider-Man has joined the party. Right, okay, if Roxy reappears, then Roxy can jump in. But for now, Spider-Man, I bet you they're having the biggest dump on the planet. This is normally what happens. I go to invite people and then they're taking a giant shit. There's a 5-7 in here. I'll let that slide, but please make sure you check your sets. If we say a Kappa 5-3, it means a Kappa 5-3. Please make sure you set yourself to the mode we're playing when you build. That avoids the... Oh, you've changed it. Thank you. Yeah, just be careful with that. No, it's alright, it's alright. PR discrepancies happen, but yeah, if you flip to the mode and then build the set, then you won't run into that problem. Solid diet monster. Oh god, that's a great way to get diarrhea. It doesn't even take that much coffee to do that to me. I hope your doggy's doing alright today, Chris. Oh, no, it's fine, Chris. It's all good. It's all good. And it's fine. I was saying, I like the flexibility of multiple vehicles with arcades. That's my main reason for going to it. Right. Next match, what, Reaper? Sorry. Oh, can you join? You'll have to join the queue, mate. I don't have lobby space at the moment, but I can rotate you in. What was your in-game name? Did you put it down? I'll need your in-game name. You need a 5-3 and under sat. But I can put you in the queue, mate. And then when I rotate, we can bring you in. I don't know what happened to Roxy. Roxy's just having the biggest poo on the planet, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know why, but that's always what I think of. If someone doesn't answer, they're just on the toilet having the biggest poop imaginable. It's a weird way to look at it. A very, very weird way to look at it. I'm sweet and innocent. Yes, Xbox is fine. You will need to make sure you've got crossplay enabled on both the client and the console, please. And you don't need to specify your age, Reaper. I'd rather you keep it private. But if you're on a child-protected account, please make me aware, because that does make lobbying a little more tricky, but there's a workaround for how we can do it. Not an issue, but if you can just make me aware, then I can explain how we have to go about making the lobby in that instance. They fell asleep. Yeah, they might have fallen asleep. That does happen from time to time. Yeah, we've had instances of that. I am sweet and innocent, dang it. You will believe me one day. One day. Right. I wanna smoosh some enemies. It may or may not work, but we're gonna try. You're right, Popcat. You've got crossplay? Bro. Cool, perfect. Yeah, that's all good. That's the main thing if you're on console. But just otherwise it won't send it through. So, no, that's all good. That is all good. Do I... You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna YOLO in and then we'll start clearing them out. I need bombers from a mission and I'm not getting them. Yeah. Backups do pile up, don't they? It's very easy to pile those up. Especially, like I say, if you're playing realistic. You will have a shitload of them. Right, let's get stuck in. That'll be fine, we got this. Thank you, whoever that was. Hannah, yo, hey, dude. I'm not meant to fly it. No, I have a license. Totally legit. It came off the back of a cereal packet. It's very legit. It's by Totally Legit Cereals Incorporated. And that's my certification. Totally legitimate. Long live the snail. Yep. Snails for the snail god. I misread that as a license to blow for a second, and I was like, this is not that kind of establishment. You might want Amsterdam for that. Oh god, I'm sorry, I'm terrible. I'm not. No, I'm sweet and innocent. I don't know about these things. It's all my friends that are bad influences. That's the problem. I'm okay at it. Yeah, I'm doing alright. We're just chilling. A couple of idiots I had to ban earlier, but dumbasses will be dumbasses. We're okay though. We've just been chilling, doing dailies. I had to have a slight change of plan today. There was a demo I was going to play. Sadly, it's no longer available. So, the game that I was supposed to play yesterday, I'm going to play today. So it's kind of worked out in a weird way. Oh God, you've seen the merch. Yeah, you're welcome to muck around with that if you want. Like I said, there'll be more coming. I just haven't had a chance to do it. It's me with my little short sword and shield and stuff because we like to go on adventures. But yeah, we're gonna do some other stuff. That's it. The sweet and innocent one will happen. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Hopefully, if I get my binder gear, I can have it sorted before Christmas. Oh, I'll be fine. I will get it sorted. As I say, just life's been a bit mad, as I'm sure you guys understand. I don't know why I keep thinking they're wiggly socks. I don't know why, Evil. I keep looking at them and it's just like wiggly sparkly socks. Come on, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Hey, Tommaso. How you doing? You're right. You've been up so much, by the way, Hada. Everything all good, I hope. We're just having a, like, say, a little donut session at the moment. You're doing good, Tommaso? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Come on. Hey, there we go. No, I don't want to hit the Charede. Charede hurts. Trust me, I know this from experience. All too often. I have far too much experience with impacting terrain and giving it a hug. Oh, did you hear, Hada, about the update with the kitty? I'm seeing cats at the weekend and I can't wait. I get to cuddle some puss-puss and I'm so excited. Hopefully the puss-puss doesn't hate me. Hopefully the puss-puss will like me. I'm a little nervous because I don't know if the cat will get along, but I get to go have a, well, hopefully a cuddle if it's friendly, but if it's if it's not, it might just be a case of sitting in the room with it and hoping it doesn't claw at me, but we have found a little kitty that's apparently quite friendly but has an independent streak. So hopefully that'll be good. It's a tuxedo cat. It's a little tuxedo British short hair cat thing. It's called Mittens. It's a little girl. She's about 4. And then there's another cat called Rosé. She's more reserved. She's just had kittens. She's 4 as well, I believe. Or 2. I can't remember. She's young. She's pretty young. But she's had 3 kittens. The kittens have been rehomed, but she hasn't because she's a real nervous bucket, basically. But we had that with Leo, so... But she's been feral for a little bit. So, there's a few little more caveats and concerns there. And then there's 2 kittens called Lando and Norris, I think was the names. They're named after racing drivers. Anyway, yeah, so they're a possibility. They're about a year old, I think. We have a tortie in the neighborhood that's a bit of a bully, so we're a little reluctant with them because we're worried about socializing them and all that, but they're possibly a consideration on the table as well. But Mittens is the lead one. There was another cat that we really loved the look of, but he had all his teeth pulled and he's got health issues and he's like 8 or 9, and it's like we want a cat that will last the kids out of childhood, so that's why we're going a little bit younger. Because we don't want to repeat what happened with Leo with only having the cat for 2 years. So there was a cat that had 3 legs we were looking at, but they're apparently renowned for running into roads. So that didn't seem like a good idea, being next to a train station. That's a good sign. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Hey, congrats on the vehicles, Tommaso. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying them. Hopefully they were worth unlocking. Yeah, and then there was a cat that needed sunscreen. And then there was another cat that had feline AIDS, but because Josh goes on holidays with the kids. We don't think the pet hotel that we use allows that, so that would be a problem. So, yeah, that one we had to rule out. But anyway, Mittens looks lovely. Mittens looks really nice. So we're just gonna go and sit with the cat and see how it takes to us, if at all. And we're gonna take the kids with us, and we'll see. Obviously, I'm gonna have a chat with the kids ahead of time. Be like, you gotta be calm, you gotta be quiet. They should remember what Leo was like when we got him, so hopefully they'll be, you know, good. They were absolute gold last time. So, yeah, I don't know if the sanctuary allows you to give treats when you're in there. We might be able to ask if we're allowed to, but I don't think this particular cat has specialty dietary requirements either. I don't know how many appointments they've got on that day either, but we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. But we're gonna go in there prepared. And with me going over Friday, it means I can sit and have a chat with the kids ahead of time. And we can slowly go over there and take time with it. And then say we've got the option to see possibly multiple cats if we need to. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to show the cat how friendly we are. Yeah, that's the hope. That's the plan. If I can just get the cat to like approach me and meow at me, that would be amazing. But we'll see what happens. But apparently, yeah, the cat's a lap cat, apparently. Lap cat that has an independent streak. So they like to have people around during the day, but if you disappear off for a little bit, they're not that bothered. They're not going to get like narky and destructive over it. So it seems like a good balance for our situation, because, you know, we do pop out of the house on a Sunday for a few hours to go see the kids' grandparents. So a cat that won't like destroy the furniture while we're out for a few hours would be nice. But Josh works from home most days. I will be working from home when I get moved in, so the cat will have someone around most days. Yeah, no worries, Rupert. Thanks for being a star. You have a wonderful rest of your day, alright? Stay safe. I will see you again sometime soon, alright? Have an amazing one. Hi, Ellis. How art thou? Are you doing okay? But yeah, we'll see what happens. If Mittens isn't a good fit, Mittens is not a good fit. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. But at least they've put us through the process. They're happy with the house and the kids and everything. So it's on to the next step for the in-person meeting, basically. Last time we did that step, it was like a week and then we ended up with Leo. So, I mean, they seem to move on things pretty quick once, you know, people are happy. So we'll see what happens. I might have a cat in 2 weeks' time. We'll have to wait and see. I may be back to being a cat lady again. If I can get a photo of the cat, if we do adopt it, I will share with you guys. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. I'm just very nervous about it, because I just hope Leo wasn't a one-off, because that is the only positive cat experience I've really had. Although there's a cat that keeps coming onto my driveway from around the neighborhood that's been friendly with me recently. So that's nice. Been able to pet that one. So I think I'm getting better with cats. I've got a lot better read on them than I used to have, which I think is helping. I have been doing so much cat psychology reading. Seriously. I'm great with horses. Horses is my thing. I understand dogs. I'm a little bit nervous around them though, but I understand the principles with dogs. Cats was a complete unknown zone before I had Leo. I had to completely learn everything from scratch with him. But I got there. So I feel like I have a much better read on cats now. So we'll have to see. Oh, yeah, huskies are really high energy. Huskies can be absolutely crazy sometimes. Depends on the husky, of course. But yeah, they're like mad energy. No, I just grew up around horses, Ryu. My family has a horse background. Especially on my mum's side. She's always been heavily into the equestrian stuff. So it's just something I've always been around as a kid. I also just have a natural affinity for it. Yeah, that's pretty decent, Chris. Yeah. I mean, as long as you're trading, like, as long as you get more kills than you do vehicles you use, you're trading in a positive manner, which is great. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Ichiro. That makes sense. She wants to cat apple. Oh, I'm not gonna be playing tanks today. Sorry. If you want to go play tanks, you can go play tanks. That's fine. I could swap someone else in that wants in. But I'm not playing tanks at the moment. I'm still stuck doing my dailies. No, I'm not half horse. What BR? I'm doing 5-3 and under at the moment. Yeah, no worries, Pop. That's fine. Okay, right. I'll get Reaper in then. We've definitely got a space. But yeah, not doing tanks at the moment, guys. Sorry. I've really got to get these dailies done. I don't even know if I'm in a tank mood, to be honest. Alright. Okay, so Reaper, I'm inviting you. Oh, shit! Reaper had to go! Fuck. Hang on. Okay, Reaper's not joining then. Oh, fuck me. Typical, isn't it? Brain fart. Tank stuff. Yeah, the problem is I can't do the tank dailies because I'm a potato. That's the problem. I'm also 8 of 10 on it. No, Abner, I'm not doing tanks. I'm not doing tanks. We're doing planes. If you want to go do tanks, you can go do it on your own time. Roxy, are you back? I'm gonna give Roxy a chance to come back in, because, I don't know, maybe they're having the biggest almighty poop in the world, but I have not seen them. Roxy, are you there? Not the dog! Sorry, before I annoy Chris's dog, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry! I don't want to freak your dog out. Yeah, I love horses. I've always grown up around horses. I wasn't allowed to ride horses until I was at least 5. Because of how dangerous horse riding is. But, yeah, I grew up around horses. I was always around horses. But, yeah, my family has a long history with horse riding. Competitive horse riding, that side of stuff. So, I've done a lot in my time. I love horses. I've thankfully not had many accidents. I've been really lucky. In-game name, it's Charede. Give me a second, I'll try and find you. Oh, there we go, I found you. But yeah, I've ridden all sorts. So I've had like race horses, 3-day eventing horses, working horses. So would that be like a farm horse, carriage horse, fox hunting horse? You know, that kind of ilk. Yeah, I've done all sorts. I love my horses. I love my horses. I like a horse you can kick on. The race horses scare the shit out of me. Beautiful horses. I've been lucky enough to ride some really, really lovely horses, but fucking race horses, my god, they just go. I mean, it's obviously the mentality and what they're built to do, but scares the shit out of me every time. I prefer them all laid back, you know. That's why the eventing horses were more my thing, because they wait more often than not. Hi, Eltro, how you doing? Drops! Okay, so very, very simple. So, let me put desktop up for you. So, right, so you'll be on, here, for example. Right? So you'll be in here. If I just pause that a second. Now, there'll be a little button up here. So, view details, or top menu, drop some rewards, and then it's there. And then what you do is, when it's full on the bar, you hit claim. As long as you've got it connected, which you said you already have, which is great, you just hit claim. You'll need to relog your account or play a match, but then it will appear, alright? But that's how you access it. That's where it lives. As long as you've got the connection done, wait for the bar to fill, hit the claim button, and then it will do it. Yeah. No, that's fine, dude. Absolutely happy to help. Not a problem. It takes a bit getting used to. But yeah, you have to sit and watch channel. Mine has them activated, so you're welcome to lurk here. You are welcome to lurk here. Just let the bar fill. And then you'll get them. You don't have to be in this channel, though. Most of the CCs have them activated. So, there are some drops that are the esports channel only, but it will tell you that on the description info. Alright. Right, I don't think Roxy's there. Roxy's still probably having a dump or something, so we're just gonna carry on. But yeah, any questions about that kind of stuff, Eltro, just ask. It's no problem. It's a little confusing to start with, but you get used to it after a while. No, you can't. No, you can only accrue the watch time in one channel at a time. So if you're setting multiple channels that are eligible, it will just count one of them. It's done exactly to stop people from scumming the time, basically. Annoying, I know, but that's why they do it that way. Because the other thing as well is there's like drop campaigns and things that you can get that sometimes revolve around like currencies or games or whatever thing. So it's to stop people from yoinking multiple copies of things and that kind of stuff. So yeah, only one qualifies at a time. So if you don't have to get it all in one streamer's location though, Eltro. So, say for example my stream finished and you were hanging out here. If you popped into another stream who had them turned on, then you could carry on your bars. They don't reset. There is a hard cutoff for how long you've got to fill them and claim them. But you can flip-flop into different streams if you feel the need to. So that's not a problem. But yeah, you can't speed around it by doing multiple at the same time. No, it doesn't allow for that. I can't remember how long that particular set is on for. If you give me 2 seconds, I will double check. So it looks like you've got till the 8th of August for that particular one. So you've got a bit of time. The SU-27 camo is 5 hours. I really ought to do mine, to be honest. I ought to sort it out. Yeah, the skin is 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. I need to get it done. I've been slacking. Oh, it's not a nice one? Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I think I got the tank one from a few weeks back. I was gonna say, are they doing the esports stuff this weekend? The thing is, I'm gonna be over on Josh's this weekend. Ah! Okay. So I'm not gonna be able to sit and watch. Sadly. Yeah, they swap them. They're all limited time. They normally tied in with esport weeks. Yeah, you gotta watch the timings on them. Not unless I open my own channel up, Evil. I normally have it paused while I'm live. And just straight in the dash. Because I'm more focused on you guys. That's my priority when I'm live, is you guys. I deal with drops and other bullshit outside the stream. So. But yeah, that would be the cheesy way to do it. That would be the cheese. Thing is, there'll be a load of people on tonight. I can just leave it on in the background while I'm doing dinner. So. It'll be fine. I'm normally on, so I normally stream 7.5 to 8 hours, Eltro. Every day. I start midday. I'm in Greenwich Mean Time, or BST as it currently is, because we're still on summertime. So, we're about 3 hours into my stream today. I normally swap game between 4 and 5 o'clock to a second game. So, there's going to be an hour or two more of War Thunder, and then I'm going to be swapping to something else. You're starting a new account with no premium vehicles or any premium account. What country? Honestly, if you just want really simple start, US is pretty solid all around. They're pretty simple, nothing too fancy or silly mechanically. It really depends on what you want to do, James. I would encourage you to experiment, have some fun with it. Just have a laugh with it. Don't be afraid of flip-flop sets. Don't feel like you need to rush. Go at your own pace. There are strategies and things you can employ in order to grind vehicles and currency faster. Happy to run through that if you would like to know that information. I am actually planning like a new player starter series as well, so you might be intrigued to watch that. That will be going up on my TikTok and my YouTube when that's ready. Little tips and tricks for things, you know, that are useful for new players to know. Or even people that have been playing for a few years and just don't realize certain things exist. The tutorials, they're a bit bland and boring, not particularly helpful, but they're useful to do. You can get some freebies out of them. But yeah, I would just say don't be afraid to experiment. Honestly, if you're going planes, as I say, the core 4 are pretty good. Soviet set, you're going to be dealing with more limited ammo. American set's pretty good all-rounders. Germany's got some great boom and zoom. Britain's fun. They're just a little finicky to understand the play style, but I like them. Some people find them Marmite, but you know, to each their own. I quite enjoy them. Spits are pretty strong in general. Seafires are basically Spits, but they're navals versions, so a lot of people forget that. How you doing, Nova? You're alright. Japanese set are very good at turning, but they're very flaky. They're very easy to kill. They're very squish. So if you're good at dodging, they can be great. But if you're not good at dodging, you will struggle. Something to bear in mind. Chinese set is a massive mismatch of random shit. They're quite tricky to play, so there's probably one to avoid. Italy has got a lot of the Germany set stuff in it. So if you get along with Germany, you might have an okay time with Italy. I would say of the two, though, Germany's the better, but it just depends on your preference. Sweden can be quite a strong tree as well. Takes a little bit of work, but there's some good stuff in there. You can't unlock Israel straight away. You have to get to tier 3 before you can do that. So, obviously, steer clear of that because you can't even access it. But you'll get there eventually, so don't worry. But yeah, I'd say you can't really go too wrong with the core 4. If you start that. Soviet, I would maybe wait until you get your ammo spraying down. And then maybe give that one a try. But you might hit a wall with that if you're not careful. So, you want tips about anything? You're level 100, you got 100 hours. Okay. Yeah, so it's just you've been playing for a little bit, but you haven't got massive amount on the account. Am I understanding that correct, James? How you doing, Nova, by the way? You're alright. Panther skin's really nice. Yeah. I missed it, sadly. I missed it. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? And yeah, Eltra, if there's anything you want to ask, it's fine. Absolutely fine. Happy to help with the drops thing. Yeah. I mean, we've got a pretty chill community here, James. So yeah, if you have any questions or want to ask anything, you're more than welcome. We will just hang and play and chill and take it easy. Yeah, so you are. Okay. Yeah. Well, level 100 account is great because you get a freebie for that, so that's nice. And okay, I've got alerts. Thank you for the likes, guys. Sorry, my phone going off about TikTok there for a second. Gonna ask you something in Discord DM. Yeah, sure, go for it, Tiger. Do you want me to reply in Discord DMs? Right. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, when we get out of lobby, I'll happily go through a little bit of stuff to help you out, James. Alright, bit beyond most countries just want to stop and get. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Are you gonna be sticking with planes, or are you planning to do better tanks and boats? Have you got a plan in mind? Have you got a particular priority for what you want to do? Yeah, Nova, yeah, we have space. There was somebody queuing, but as I say, we're assuming they're taking the biggest poop in the world currently because they've not been replying in chat, so. We're just assuming they're having the biggest poop session in the world. Yes, Flamingo, that would be fine. If you solicited people joining it, though, that would then be crossing into the cross-promotion zone. So, yeah, as long as you're like, oh yeah, we can help, blah, blah, that's fine. I don't mind that. That's fine. Thank you for asking politely, though, in private, though. I appreciate that. Appreciate the manners. It's always nice. But yeah, no, that's fine, Tiger. That's absolutely fine. Let's say more the merrier to help out is all good. Reddick, I've just seen your DM, dude, in the staff chat. I will, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, Tiger, that's fine. Yeah, no, you have my stamp of approval on that one.
Our victory is near.
No, that's fine, dude. I appreciate you trying to help people. That's awesome. Oh, sorry, I've got numb bum problems currently. I think I need to get up out of my seat after this match. My butt's going numb. I've been sat in one position for too long. Right. Okay, I'll get over it after this match. Okay, and then yeah, I need to go stand up a bit. I need to adjust my seat. Cause numb butt's not good. Get our numb butt problems. And then yeah, we'll go through the thing, James, in a minute. If that's all right. Tanks and planes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so if it's all right with you, I'll get up. I'll quickly AFK. I'll go check on my mom, and then we'll run through a few things for you and other new players. All right, and then we'll get into some more matches afterwards. Your Wi-Fi pooped? Oh, that's not good. Are you able to play still, Nova? Mods, don't splat Tiger's message, by the way. He's got my approval on that one. I'm now a glider! Hey! Is it a bird? It is a plane! No! It's a derpy Muppet with no engine. I still think that looks like a duck with a dick. I don't know why. I'm sorry, but the positioning of that. It's like when a plane and another plane love each other very much. Silent but deadly, like a fart. Come on, look at it. It looks like a duck dick. Look, if that was a pig and it mounted something, we all know what it'd be up to. I'm sorry, but how is it not? Look at it. Just look at it. Why did they have to build it like that? Somebody in the engineering department had bad thoughts. Okay, they've been locked in there for too long and they were missing the Wi-Fi. I'm telling you now. Why stick it there of all places? Oh, this one doesn't have one. That's a bit better. I'm guessing it's just an exhaust vent, but I could be wrong. Or an air intake, given the configuration of it facing forward. Yeah. Because yeah, could you imagine put the exhaust facing the way the air's coming in? That would be really bad. Yeah, let's just clog it up with dirty air. Woo! That's gonna end well, isn't it? Right. Let's just clean this out a minute. Right. Nova, my little sausage. Let me get you in. Right, I need to go butt wiggle before my butt completely loses sensation. Oh, the squad? Yeah, because you've got the filter on, probably. If you go squadron search, you've probably got that turned on by default. Turn that off. Mine has manual exceptions on, because I don't want to clog it up with randos. I want to just have community members in it. So, as long as you hang out here and you're an actual community member, that's fine. But yeah, you need to take that filter off because mine I manually approve. So yeah, you just tick that off and then it will show in the search. You just put CGS in, don't put the dashes. BR 5'3" and under. Yeah, these are also poking outside. Yeah. Right, let me just BRB 2 minutes, okay? So I'm gonna go check on Mom. We'll run through those bits for you, James, and for anybody else in a minute, and then we'll get some more matches going, okay? So I won't be too long. Just give me a couple of minutes. And then we'll get back to the matches, alright? I'm gonna go grab... I might grab another coffee. Oh, is that you? Is that your account, Overlord? I'm assuming it is. There you go, you're in. Congrats. Right, let me do the BRB gubbins. So yeah, we'll run through a couple of things in a minute. Alright, so back in a minute, guys. I'll be as fast as I can. You're right, guys. Sorry about the break. You all okay? Everything all jazzy? Fluffy hugs. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm okay. Hey, Tron. Hey, Michael. Right, we're just gonna go through some new player stuff quickly. And then we'll get back into the session. Okay, we'll play some more. Oh, sorry. I'm so tired. I will wake up. I will wake up. Oh, you're looking for a new one, Ichiro. Fair enough. Good luck to you with the search. Ugh. Oh, you didn't mean you wanted to look. Ah, okay, right. Sorry, I made a mistake. We went to the bathroom? No worries. It's all good. It's all good. How's everybody doing? We all okay? Yeah, just returned. High five. Can I do you a favor? What? Depends on what it is. We're doing planes? Yeah, we're doing planes still. We're just gonna have a quick rundown of easy ways to earn stuff, because a couple of the guys are new and want a bit of advice. So we're gonna quickly run through that. So I'm gonna pick US to yeah, I'm gonna hydrate. Don't worry, I'm gonna hydrate. I've got a drink in front of me. I've got a chill drink. I went and got one. I went and got one. So yeah, easy ways to earn stuff, James. Are you ready? I'm gonna hit you with it all. I'm fire! Oh, way to divide the chat room, Michael. Jeez. You realize I have heritage on both of those sides, right? Oh, gosh. That's why you ask? Oh, yeah, talk about putting me right on the middle of the fence, dude. Is it really bad? I'm like Venn diagram. Have something in the middle, why not? Right, okay, James. Easy ways to earn. 1, log in every day. You get a random thing. That'll help you out. 2, BP has freebies. You do not need to pay for this, but everything that's green, you can earn just by playing. You get points. Fill bar, you get level. Win. Simples, okay? There are challenges, but you need tier 3, okay? So don't stress about it too much. First thing on here is always tier 2. So if you have tier 2s, you can at least do that to earn some extra points, okay? If you do get your tier 3s, though, you can start doing your mediums and your specials and those challenges. Extra fun, extra derpiness, extra way to earn freebies. Okay? Simple as. Hey, Dirty, how you doing? You will get items randomly. If it's crap, you can always recycle it. So, discounts you don't plan to use, any of these, like, wages that you really don't like the look of, you could recycle them and get boosters potentially. So that's something you can do. Every single day, there is a mode called Assault Mode. There's an air version and a ground version. That little green box means you can get a reward. If you stay alive for the whole 30 minutes, and you beat the objective, which is normally defending something, you get boosters. And those could be silver or research. So a good way to get some practice against some AI. And a good way to, again, earn some freebies and speed things up. Nope, I play a bit of everything, Dirty. We do boats, planes, and tanks here. As far as tech tree goes, obviously if there's a line, you need the precursor vehicle to research the next one. To, like, grab it. One thing you should know, like, say, for example, you're researching this P26. If you play the precursor vehicle, which is this reserve here, you actually get a boost to your research to this vehicle. And the same goes for anything under the sandwich menu for the slot that follows. So you can speed up your research that way. Also, the icon on the right here that's in the background, that little disc, that little coin, it's called spading. You'll see it has like a little spade icon inside of it. It's a little hard to see. Basically, it means you have all the upgrades for the vehicle. You get a bonus when you play with the vehicle once you have everything unlocked on it. So that can, it means a bit of time investment in the vehicle, but you can, again, boost your earnings through that. Talismans also help as well. But they're not essential. They are paid for, though. So just bear that in mind. But if you just get all the upgrades, it's pretty good. Obviously, everything on the right-hand side here is premium. So this is all paid for shit. Of various ilks and variety. One thing I should note with the BP is if you grind enough, you will get vehicles. So, there's usually one free vehicle per BP. It's normally the second one. So at the moment, it's the SB. So if you want to try and get free premium vehicles, this is one way to do it. So if you can learn to grind hard enough and get there and put enough time in, you could get some free premium vehicles that way. Another way to get free premium vehicles is the war bond shop. So if you save up enough war bonds, which you can, again, earn by doing BP, there are certain layers in here of shop level which will allow you to get some vehicles. Obviously, these are a bit more difficult. Now, you'll see this little icon on here. They're medals for the special tasks. There is a prerequisite number requirement. So 15 for the ones down here, 10 for the ones up here. And you'll notice the red icon, which is the shop level. So again, depends on your grinding and your availability. But this bit here is fairly doable. So again, if you want to try and get some free premium vehicles, this is a good way to do it. Premium vehicles tend to have higher earning rates on them. But the biggest thing, and this is the thing I always say to everyone, it is performance-based. So if you suck ass at the game, you're going to get it less. So just bear that in mind. Try and find vehicles that you like, that you find interesting, that you enjoy. And you'll hopefully play better and you'll learn more and you'll get there. But go at your own pace. Don't feel pressured by anyone ever. There's nothing inherently wrong with playing just tech tree only or playing free to play. And just because something's a premium vehicle does not mean it's better. There are plenty of prem vehicles where there's a tech tree equivalent that's actually substantially better. So don't ever feel pressured to give into any of this. If you want best bang for buck and you're getting lots of time in the game, prem time is great, but it goes half off regularly. That is a good effective way to speed yourself up if you are looking to. But wait till it goes half off, basically, is what I would advocate. There is a research conversion thing up here. This is extraordinarily expensive. It costs money. It's not very good bang for buck. So I wouldn't recommend this. So I would say steer clear of that. One thing also to note is there's tutorials that fling you a few good bits. And there's also campaigns and other silly single missions and stuff. If you do want to dork around and do silly shit like that, you can. If you're in two minds about what vehicles to check out and try, there is things called test flights. Use them. It won't allow you to bring it into a match where you can earn anything, but it will at least give you a chance to have a try and see what the vehicle feels like. That way you might be able to figure out what your targets can be. People quite often do this if, for example, they go into the bottom of the tech tree and they're like, oh, I don't know if I like the F-18. You know. Obviously there's limitations on testing things. But for example, let's say there's stuff in here and you can't test it for whatever reason. Look at the prem side. There'll sometimes be tests for some stuff that's equivalent, so... somewhat, Adam. You can throw me a question and I'll try and answer as best I can. But yeah, test drives are great. There is a wiki with all the vehicles on. So if you ever want to look up the stats and info for a vehicle, you can do it there. Alternatively, you can bring up the vehicle through information. You can't see my browser window. Let me bring it up. So this, if you click that information button, it will actually bring up the section in the wiki for you. And you can do that with any vehicle in game in the tech tree that you can see. So, useful way to, you know, scare out info. If you're ever trying to find something. There is like an X-ray armor mode thing as well with the tanks and that. You can kind of fire ammo at your own vehicles in the menu here and see what happens. So you can experiment a little bit. But yeah, so just something to be aware of. But yeah, the main thing, just play the best you can, play objective, have fun with it, experiment, get some vehicle knowledge. You will get there eventually. You will get there. But yeah, there's lots of ways to get freebies in this game. Sometimes they'll chuck out a code on their Twitter.
Oh,
like when Ozzy Osbourne unfortunately passed away, they put a code out for a decal for him, for example. So there's little silly things like that that you can pick up. So sometimes it's worth following their socials and the blog as well. Your laptop doesn't charge when turned on, but charges when turned off. Okay, that's a bit random. Is it, are you using the same charger? Just, let's rule out some basic shit here. Are you using the same charger? Are you plugging it into another device, or are you plugging it into an actual socket? How long are you leaving it plugged in for? When you use the device normally, do you leave it plugged in all the time? You just got the device today. Is it new or is it a refurb device? What OS are you on? Are you on Windows, Linux? Is it an Apple device? Just so I've got some idea. And we're talking about a laptop, right? Sorry, I'm trying to get some kind of idea. It's a Windows 11 gaming laptop. Okay. Refurb or brand new? Refurb means refurbished. It means someone else had the device before you, and then they've done repairs to it to bring it up to a certain standard. It's normally slightly cheaper, but it means the device has wear and tear on it for a previous user. Sorry to ask, but that can make a difference sometimes. It's completely brand new. Okay, so you've had the laptop since Christmas. It's a new charger. Right, the old charger. Was the old charger faulty? Do you still have the old charger? Did the old charger work? Or did you buy the new charger because of the charging issue? Just out of curiosity. Again, trying to just eliminate potential issues. You don't... Yeah, I'm trying to... Just hang on a second. I'm trying to rule things out here. The old charger was faulty. Okay. Right. Did the old charger spark or cause the laptop to shut off at any stage? Because there's a few possible routes here. I don't know everything, but either the old charger might have damaged the battery in the laptop. It got really hot when charging. Yeah, laptops will get hot when charging. Did you charge it constantly while you were using the device? Did you ever let the battery just discharge and use the device without it being plugged into the mains? Or did you use the device and then when you came off it, then you plugged it in to charge it? Just so I've got an idea of how you go about it. Because that can cause damage to the device if you're doing it wrong. You use the device while on charge. Okay, so if you constantly have a laptop plugged in and you're charging it, that can damage the battery. It's generally a bad thing. Like with a lot of phones, laptops, you want to generally just use it unplugged and let the battery dissipate. You can actually damage the health of the battery by leaving it plugged in constantly when it's in use. You can plug in and use, absolutely fine, just don't do it all the time. You need the battery to dissipate and then fully recharge every so often. It's healthier for the battery's life cycle. If your previous charger did have an outage or spark it when it was plugged in because you said it was faulty, it could have potentially caused some damage to the battery or the mains board, a couple of other things potentially. That's not necessarily the most simple fix. I would say you probably need to put it in with a repair shop to have a look at it. It is odd that it'll charge when it's on, but not when it's off. So my gut feeling tells me there's something wrong with the battery. But I could be wrong. There's potentially a few things there. But yeah, don't keep your laptop at 100% and keep it plugged in. That is really, really bad. That is very, very bad for the health of the battery. You might have damaged cells in the battery. So, yeah. I think you're probably looking at battery replacement. Possibly something funky with the main board. But yeah, you should make sure that you battery cycle correctly. You need to charge cycle correctly. You're not doing that currently. Does it cost a lot? Depends on your country, depends on the battery capacity. There's a lot of factors that come into play. Depends on the brand of the battery. There's a lot of factors that come into that. You're in England, okay. Yeah, you're going to need to look up the exact spec of the device. You're probably going to want to get a repair shop. Make sure you get a reputable one, because dodgy shops will sometimes put shit batteries in, so be really careful with that. But yeah, what they'll need to do is they'll have to test the battery, and then they'll need to test for connector faults on the main board to make sure that you haven't got some funky connector issue, because if your charging device isn't able to push the charge through to the battery while it's off, then that potentially might be causing a roadblock somewhere. Yeah, if you're storing the laptop you want, yeah. Generally speaking, a laptop if you charge it to full, it'll last for 2 to 3 weeks if you leave the laptop off. But as soon as the battery dissipates, you need to recharge it again, because if a battery is left empty for too long, again, it causes damage to the battery. So, yeah, if you're not using a laptop much, as I say, you can leave it unplugged and turned off. But yeah, you need to make sure you boot it on every 2 to 3 weeks just to make sure you charge the battery back up so it isn't completely empty. Because when a battery's empty, it degrades. Oh yeah, I miss the day of removable batteries too. I know. Curry's PC, well, yeah, they might. You're gonna have to look. It goes down quite quick while playing. Yeah, well, if you're using gaming laptop, games are more intensive by their very nature. The same goes for something like video editing, for example. The demands of the specific job are slightly different, but you are going to draw more power when you do tasks like that. The spec of the device is going to make a huge difference as well. The amount of heat as well is going to make a huge difference, and the reason being is your fans will have to ramp up more, which will draw more power. So, and then, you know, that's then going to nuke the battery faster. So there's an element of balance, you know, there with the ventilation and how hard you're running the device. Generally speaking, gaming on a desktop PC is better value for money, but, you know, people need laptops. Perfectly understandable. But you just have to understand that there's a limitation with that. As I say, you've got less ventilation, more heat, and yeah, depending on the laptop spec, it may or may not struggle with the game. It just depends on where you're sat in terms of specification. But yeah, it will go down. That's just the nature of it. Seeing a battery go down more while you're gaming, that's normal. If it's ridiculous, then you've got another problem on your hand potentially. Yeah, it's very difficult. I am not a technician, all right, just full disclosure. I just know what my dad's taught me, you know, and all the rest of it. But yeah, I would say put that in with a technician. I would imagine you could get another charger just to verify it's not the second charger that's being bullshit. Maybe, because there is a chance there's a fault with that second charger. As dumb as that sounds, it can happen. By having a bigger test pool, you can, in theory, rule that out. Because it's all good and well blaming the device, but you could end up... The fact you've had a faulty charger, though, I'm hoping the fault stays within that charger, and it's not had a knock-on effect, but when devices are connected, you can have, like, knock-on damage that can occur. And it's normally things like the motherboard and the batteries that get hit. I know this from personal experience from having dealt with a shitload of fucking power outages and other dumb shit. It's just fun. So yeah, I think you're looking at, you need a technician to look at it. You're either looking at probably damage to the motherboard or the battery would be my guess. But I would try and rule out another power charger just to be on the safe side. Because if it is, you've just got really unlucky with the new power charger you've bought and you've got a faulty one, because that does sometimes happen. QA doesn't catch every faulty one. You might be able to return that charger and get a new one, if that is the case. But yeah, you're going to need another one to test and verify that for certain. The other thing I would try is, if you're always plugging it into the same socket, try a different socket to plug it into. Let's rule out the socket that you're plugging it into being the problem. And when I say socket, I mean the wall socket that you're using. let's try and rule out potential issues, right? But yeah, you're probably gonna need a technician to run a meter over it just to check there's connectivity across parts of the board and there's no burn marks or anything weird. Make sure there's no short circuits in parts of the board. But yeah, it's odd that it'll do it as long as there's power running through the lines. But yeah, you need to be healthier with the way that you manage your power. Do not have it plugged in at 100% constantly. You are going to wreck your device life really badly doing that. Yeah, do not have it on charge all the time. No. So what you want to do is charge the device up to 100% and then play on it normally like you would. Let it run down. And then when it gets low, either plug it in and carry on doing what you're doing or turn the device off and let it charge. That will give you a more natural charge cycle. And it will mean all of the cells get exercised in the battery. Which is important for making sure. And this applies to laptops, phones, anything where you've got a battery charging system is a good general rule of thumb. There are some softwares you can get that monitor your battery. Your laptop may have one included. You might be able to use that to examine the health of the battery. Potentially. That might be able to give you some more information, but if you don't have that, then you can't get that information. I can't remember if there's anything in the OS that might... I haven't got Windows 11 personally, so I can't remember, but there may be a sector in your system information that has some information on your battery. So you might want to get a technician to see if they can dig that out. That might help troubleshoot. No, it's fine, it's Shiro. Have a good night's sleep. Stay safe. How are you doing, by the way, Cam? How you been, by the way, Frozen? Have you had a laptop recently? But yeah, if you let the battery charge get down, it helps. Generally speaking, I let it get to like 20% is a good point. It is helpful to let it fully discharge and then immediately go and recharge it though every so often. But yeah, you should be letting it get low. Do not let it sit on 100% and charge it constantly, because that is really, really bad. That's a battery killer. That will absolutely wreck your battery. It'll also put a lot more heat through your system doing that. Yeah, it's very odd. That's not normal behavior, Adam. The laptop should not be doing that. That indicates alone there's some issue. Yeah, you need a technician, dude. Sorry, I'm not there to take it apart, and I wouldn't want to, but, yeah, it reeks of either damaged battery or board damage. Given your charge cycling, hopefully it's just the battery, because that can be relatively easily fixed, generally speaking. Battery swap, replumb everything in, and you'll probably be up and running again. If it's parts of the motherboard that have been burnt out, you've got a more tricky problem. My gut would tell me it's probably the battery, but it is very, very weird. But yeah. The other thing you might want to get the technician to look at, you know the port that you use to plug in to charge the device? It could actually be the port itself that's faulty. And that might be stopping the charge from coming through. Again, that can be swapped out. So that might be another thing for them to look at. See if the internals of the port are bent or damaged. Because that can do some funky problems. So, yeah. My first rule of thumb will be try a different charger. Try charging in a different wall socket. If the issue persists, technician. And they need to look at the port, the battery, and the motherboard as a starting point. That they should be able to find the answer off of that, in theory. Document the issue. Be transparent with them about how you treat the laptop on a day-to-day basis. They need to have that information. I would urge you to consult them regarding your charging habits of the use of the machine. They should hopefully corroborate what I've said with regards to how you should be managing the charging cycles. Hey, Rocky! But yeah, hopefully that will get you an answer. Hopefully that will get you somewhere. But yeah, make sure if you do go to a technician, get a reputable one. Do not go to some, like, backstreet crap hole, because they'll either put a crap battery in it, or they won't get your answers for you, and then you'll be out of pocket. So, just make sure if you do go to a technician, you get a reputable person that's got the expertise you need. Alright? Don't just let any old Tom, Dick, or Harry faff with your machine, alright? You can't turn yours on without it being plugged in. Fucking hell! What have you done to it, Ryu? Have you checked the CMOS? Because if the CMOS battery goes, that can really fuck with crap. What the hell have you done to that? That's not good, man. You might have battery issues as well. Oh, Ryu. I hope you get that sorted, dude. Right, come on. I need 2 more bombers, and then we can go play the other game. Oh, read the entire thing. Hang on, what did I miss? Oh, it hasn't been used. Oh, fuck me, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you've probably nuked the battery, dude. Yeah, if you haven't used it since 2019 and you've let it discharge that bad, yeah, you need a new battery, dude. Yeah, that's telling me it's pulling the power directly out of the... Yeah, that's not... You need a new battery in that thing, man. It struggles to open Google. I think that thing needs recycling, buddy. You might want to get the data off of it ASAP and then junk it. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. We've been doing all right. Yeah, we've just been chilling. We've just been doing dailies. We're doing okay. We're getting a fair bit done today. We've just been taking it easy. I've been playing British and Israeli set today. Trying to get this B-17 leveled. I've got this spit to finish as well. I'm getting there, though. I am getting there. It's going to be a slightly shorter stream today as well, because I need to do some gardening. And I've got dinner I need to do tonight. Washing up. I got my video editing done last night. So all of my July highlights are edited. I need to do the thumbnails. I need to upload them and do the SEO, blah, blah, blah. You know, usual stuff. Yeah, so I've been pretty organized. I've got stuff done. So that's good. I need to get my bag packed. I did shopping yesterday, I think. Yeah, it was yesterday. So I'm all good on that. I got to do a last minute shop before the weekend, though, before I go see Josh. But yeah, I need to get the gardening done. That's the main thing. Oh, and my mum wants a hair wash tonight, so I need to sit and do that with her. Hey, you got your first tank. Nice. Well done, Rocky. Yeah, sorry I can't give you any direct answers, Adam, but I hope that helps. You got some champagne, Michael. Nice. Very fancy. Is that for dinner? You're gonna be all spiffy. Put a little top hat on, have a little bit of the champagne. I don't know why. I think I just do that for fun. Oh gosh. Yeah, we will get up to it. That will happen a lot. It is what it is. We're just gonna go with the flow. Hey, Papa, how you doing? You're alright. How's things been? Are you okay? Come on. Dailies? Oh, do you not know where to find the dailies? They're on the right-hand side, Rocky. That's where they live. They're the BP dailies. They live on the right-hand side on the menu. They're good fun. They're good fun. They're just the BP things. I like doing them. They get points and stuff. Yeah, I can't escort at the moment. I'm in a bomber, but since I'm out of this bomber, sure. I will need to get out of it. Where the fuck are you? Hang on. Oh, you're over here with me as well. I think we both need help. It's okay though. We'll get there. We will get there. It's fine. Yeah, it's for Battle Pass. Yeah. There's a free version of the Battle Pass though. You don't need to pay for Battle Pass. But yeah, the dailies. You need tier 2 vehicles for the first task, and then you need tier 3 for challenges, mediums, and specials. But yeah, it upgrades your BP, and then you get the freebies out of the BP, basically. If you pay it for paid track, then obviously you get the paid track bonuses as well. But yeah, if you're just fucking around with tier 1 shit, you don't need to worry about it. Just ignore it. Just collect the daily logins. It's still a great way. If you do the login every day, you'll still get a mountain of stuff for free. So you don't need to stress about it and worry about it too early. Getting to tier 3 is a game changer because there's so much stuff that comes available at tier 3. Once you hit tier 3 though, diversifying is really important if you do want to do Battle Pass. Because there'll be a lot of stuff that's specific to modes and vehicle types and stuff like that. So you're going to start then. You've got to be F109 on your ass. Watch out. There's an FW coming to help you. I'm making my way over, but it's going to take me some time. He's the only vehicle up there, though. Okay, the guy got him. You're clear. You're clear. You're fine. I'm gonna head over in your direction, roughly. Oh, there's 2 of us at the moment, so if you want to join Tiger, you can. It's up to you. I just want to try and get these dailies done. And then I'm gonna swap to the other game. Yeah, we're doing 5-3. Yeah. I have mine to fuck around with some different game modes today. I don't know. I gotta get these bombers. I need like 2 of them, so. But I can be flexible. Once I get this medium out of the way, we could just dick around with boats or something if we wanted. I don't know. You got Germany ready? Okay, yeah, sure. I can invite you after this. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes. This match won't take long. We're really nearly there. Very, very nearly there. Yep, the floaty boaties. I'm thinking about doing a bit more of my Germany set. Or I could do French coastals again. I don't know. I guess we'll have to have a look at the queue and see what's working. Because fucking queues today have been weird again. So, you're up for all modes? Cool. That's good to know. Oh, I can't turn as aggressively as him at the moment. Feck-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, I was a little off aim there. We got him. It was a little spammy. I managed to get the engine under control, though, to stay behind him and stick him. So, we got it in the end. I've got some damage here, which is making my vehicle really hard to turn. I can't do that. He's gonna outspeed me. I'm gonna cut up. I was gonna cut the engine to make him overshoot, but he chopped my butt off. The orange light comes on and it goes off. Yeah, that's probably battery then, Adam. Battery or plug would be my bet. If I had to guess. That would imply it's making it to the battery and then it's stopping. To me. But, as I say, talk to a technician, Adam. They'll know more. There are limits to what I know. So, there's no removable battery. Oh, fuck, man. That sucks. Actually, that's a good point. Hang on, you said you bought this in December, right? That should still be under warranty. Go check your warranty information. They might have a free repair service included. Depends on the shop. Online versus not, whatever. Warranty. Go check the purchase for warranty. Most devices will have at least a 1 to 2 year warranty. Short circuit, possibly. That's why I said to him the boards might be fritzed. It's the board, it's the socket, or it's the battery. More than likely. But it's a brand new device, it's not a refurb. It shouldn't go wrong. I suspect that the battery's gotten damaged because of the way he's been charging the device, because he's had it plugged in constantly while gaming. And not let the battery discharge. So, battery damage would be my bet. But he's had he had a charger fritz on him. So, there's a chance it's bored. No, I don't think Jet 2 holidays are included in the warranty. As funny as that would be. But yeah, either the charger has shorted it, or the battery management has damaged the battery. Would be my guess. But yeah, check for warranty. If it's under warranty, don't pull the device apart. You either need to get a technician or you need to have it warranty serviced. I would say warranty serve it first, because then you won't have to fucking pay for it. They might ask you to pay for the postage. But if you're in the UK, I think there's rules around that, so you might be safe from that. But yeah, I would, whoever you bought it through, check the warranty. There should be a number to call. So, yeah, do that. That's where I'd start. If you're gonna try and warranty it, or, you know. But yeah, there's no reason a battery should fail that fast. You've had it less than a year. So, something's gone seriously wrong. No, that's fair enough, Smart. That's fair enough. Hope you have fun with the game. Right, ready up, guys. Let's go. I'm gonna need one more bomb for my daily. I'm so close to done on it. Ugh, I'm getting that done. I need more bombers in my set, but yeah. I've nearly got that upgraded though. That needs some more work though. Tiger! Oh, you're putting stickers on. Okay, sorry. I misread. Sorry. I'm being a donut. No, it's okay. Sorry, I'm being a donut. I'm a cute fluffy donut, so that's okay, right? What am I going to? What do you mean, what am I going to? What am I going to what? Oh, boats, do you mean? I don't know. We'll have to discuss it amongst ourselves, whether we'll go coastal or blue water. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We always do, right? So... Na Batman plan! Sorry, I've got the serious music on. I don't know why. Warranty expired. Oh, no, it's in date. Adam, that's in date. That's good. That's good. They've got the date in a wonky format, but... Yeah, that's December 29th, 2025. So that's in warranty. Right. You need the number or the email. It's normally a phone number. Warranty upgrade. Normally you either pay for a warranty upgrade or you get it included for registering the device. Depends on the vendor that you got it through and what the device is. So for example, my Secret Lab chair, I got a guaranteed 3-year warranty with it, but when I registered the chair with them by providing them with the serial number and registering an account, I got an extra 2 years warranty. Some services like Amazon will give you a option to pay an extra amount of money for an extended warranty. It depends on the situation, basically. So it's registered and you've got the serial number. Perfect. Do you have the warranty support number? That's the next bit you need. You need the number. Normally it'll be on the device, or it'll tell you go to the website to look up the warranty helpline. That's what you need. Serial number, registry. The other thing that's helpful is proof of purchase. If you or your family member bought the device, proof of purchase, they will often ask for that. So if you can dig out the receipt, that will help you. No, not bases destroyed. I need ground targets, and I need to destroy enemy bombers. That's my tasks at the moment. Destroying bombers is the medium. BR, we're doing 5-3 and under at the moment, Adam. But yeah, that is in warranty, Adam. I have German planes, yes. History, yes. It's an Asus? Okay, who did you buy it through? You need to speak to whoever you made the purchase through.
Attention to the map.
Yes, I'm playing arcade at the moment, yes.
Attention to the map.
The warranty may be held directly with the manufacturer, though. You need to check the purchase. You bought it through their site. Okay, so the vendor and the manufacturer are the same. Brilliant. Right, so you need to get hold of Asus then. So what you need to do, receipt, serial number, your proof of warranty, and yeah, you need to go through the Asus support then. And you need to say to them, look, I've got this device, it won't charge, blah, 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 blah. It's in warranty. I'd like to use your warranty service to have it repaired or examined. And then they'll take you through the process, basically. I cannot make any promises to how good their customer support's going to be. Alright, but that's the starting point. Alternatively, as I say, you could go to a third-party technician. Just bear in mind, with some warranties, if you go to a third-party technician and they open a device, it will void the warranty. So, check the terms and conditions of your warranty. I'm not planning to play Germany, no, sorry. I am just trying to get my dailies done. And then we're probably going to pop on boats. We're just doing 5-3s for simplicity. If you called the customer service, yeah, they'll be able to tell you what the terms and conditions of the warranty is and potentially give you some initial troubleshooting advice. Yeah, they should be able to give you some advice and guidance. And then obviously, you know, they might ask you to do a couple of things and then give them the information, and then if that doesn't work, then they might ask for it to come in. But yeah, if you initiate that process, then they can take you through it, Adam. But yeah, as for the warranty though, there'll be terms and conditions attached with it more likely, but just make sure you know what those are before you start considering and doing your options, alright? But yeah, you'll want the official number. Do not get duped by a scam center. Alright, so just be careful with that, Adam. Only ever go through the official vectors for their numbers and information. Don't just plug it into Google and take the first search result, because they're often paid for and they're not the actual site. So just be very, very careful with that. Just to make sure you don't get accidentally duped. But yeah. A lot of the manufacturers have their own little portals for going through that kind of process. So they'll take you through the necessary steps with it. Alright? Oh, come on. I'm not getting a bomber, am I? There's an FW200 up there, though. If I can climb to it. That's the problem. I gotta climb to it. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna charge up and then we'll flat out. There's an I-185 though defending them, so that could be a problem. We'll see what we can do though. But yeah, if you've got the official number, Adam, that's who you want to ring and have a yap with. But I say, maybe have a look in your area and see what the options are as well. But yeah, just be careful with the warranty, because there may be some warranty rules. So just bear that in mind. I wish you all the best with getting it sorted, Adam. Hopefully it'll be alright. Hopefully you'll be okay. Where the fuck is this bomber? Oh, he's up there. Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure you note stuff like that down, Adam. But yeah, if you go on their website, it should have all of the information on there for what to call. Too sweaty? Yeah. That's right. It's okay. As I say, just have fun with it. People are just silly. The people that are super sweat about it is kind of hilarious, to be honest. It is what it is, though. You get people that are like that. I think there are people that just want to showboat and show off but don't have the skill, and then... then you get the people that are just like... I don't know, they're just being pricks. Rank, we're doing 5-3 Israel at the moment. Ah, I got fucked in the ass. Rip. Right, I'm gonna take the Weissman. But yeah, I'm probably gonna pop in boats after this. I'm just, like I say, just trying to get my daily done at the moment. I need to get these fucking bombers. I need to get bombers done. Because that's my medium task at the moment. He wants your ass, yeah. That's people for you. It happens, it happens. I'm gonna climb, but I'm gonna have to flat this out. Because I'm gonna be able to climb that all in one go. I do not have the engine power for that. I have to flatten, I need to get the pace up. I will slowly catch this guy, but I'm just gonna have to do it in phases. I gotta do it in phases. Come on. Yeah, this is gonna pull him down, which is great, because he's now just a body. There we go. There we go. Right, now we can get into the fight. Right, one down. That P-38 is looking at me. Fuck. I don't really want to be hanging around with him. He's gonna chase my booty. I don't want that. Can leave my booty alone. Thank you! My rapid descent put him off, thankfully. But yeah, they'll have an opportunistic dive in on you if they get the chance, so... Getting well the hell away from him before he causes me problems. Hey Richard, how you doing? Do, 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 do. But yeah, if we get the dailies done, I'll have a couple of quick boat matches, alright guys, and then I'm gonna pop on the other game if that's cool. We'll get a couple of hours on that. I need to really be off stream by like 5:30. If that's okay, because I need to make sure I've got daylight for gardening. Otherwise, I'm probably going to have an accident. I need to get the gardening done before I do dinner, basically. Otherwise, I'm never going to get everything done tonight. So, avoid the trees. Balls? He was right up my ass. Holy shit. Did he really though? Jeez, he was thirsty. That's yikes. Oh, it got darker earlier than that here. You're right, Roxy. Yeah, I called you earlier to join lobby, mate, and you weren't around, so I had to skip you over, man. Sorry. Sorry, we did call your name for lobby earlier. No, it's alright. If you do need to disappear, just say, hey, I need to exit queue, and then at least I can pull you out. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna swap into some boats after this. I would invite you in, but yeah, as I say, we're doing boats and I'm gonna swap games, so I need a slightly earlier finish today, as I've got some gardening I need to do, and I need to do dinner. Washing up, usual kind of stuff. I've got some thumbnails as well and got some videos to upload, so I've got a couple of videos in the middle of scripting. I'd love to get a bit more of that done tonight if I get a chance, but it's going to depend on time. BR for ships? I don't know. There's two choices, right? I've got coastals. I've got some French coastals I can play, or I've got my German ships that are like 5 and under that we could fuck around in.
I'm open to either. We'll have to see what happens with the queue. But I can be somewhat flexible on it to a point. Anybody that wants boats, wave at me, and what have you got? Because I know Ryu likes to play boats. I think Nova does as well. But yeah, any boat fanatics that want to play, wave at me, wiggle your butts, do whatever. I'll see what we can do. But we could do a blue water coastal combo for low end. You got your warranty still. They gave you a number to ring. Okay, perfect, Adam. Well, there you go. That gives you a good start. Coastal Rim ones. Okay, okay. Because we can do coastal blue water hybrid. It's just you're obviously looking at 3s and 4s minimum to do that. Because the earliest blue water sets kick in at 3-3, and there's not that many of them. No, it's fine, Adam. It's fine. It's a bit daunting, isn't it, going through the process for the first time? And a lot of companies vary enormously in their processes in that regard. So it can be something. It can be a little tricky to navigate initially. I just hope you get it resolved. As I say, if they're not going to help you, though, you could go to a third-party technician. Obviously, that won't be under your warranty. So you have options, though. If you're in any kind of doubt with anything, always say, look, I need a bit of time to think. Can I get back to you? And think with a clear head and take your time. Alright? Never get too pressured into doing anything. Go through the process, go through the steps. Make sure you document everything as well. I have had examples of really bad customer service, and I'm not saying that company will do it necessarily, but I've had an issue with the returns. I'm not going to name the company that was involved, but let's put it this way. It took 2.5 years to resolve, and it nearly ended up in a lawsuit. And I had to get the European Trade Commission involved. At which point, I then got a refund after 5 botched replacement items. It was a horrible experience. I never want to go through that again. But yeah. Having all the evidence of all the conversations and everything definitely helps. Also, as well, if you do have to send an item back, 1, make sure you package it correctly. Make sure you're thorough with how you protect it. Always send recorded delivery. And make sure you take photos of the item out of the box and once it's packed. And then if there is an issue with it in transit, you can then kind of prove it somewhat. Which is helpful if you then have to take out a dispute with the packaging handler. Because unfortunately, companies that transit things sometimes damage them in transit, and then it's an issue between you and them, not the company you're returning it to. And that can create a ton of other complications. So hopefully you don't have to go through that, but just something to consider and bear in mind when you're shipping an item back to a company. It's important to make sure you go through those steps carefully to reduce the risk of issues later down the line in the event something does go wrong. Because otherwise it can be a massive game of Spider-Man meme and everybody pointing at everybody else. And that's not fun to be stuck in, trust me. Oh, match over, there we go. Right, I think I got my daily off the back of that. I think we got it. Yep, yeah, we got it, we got it. Hey, right. Boats. Boats! Boats, my beautiful sausages. Boats. What have I got? Let's have a look. We shape 5 and under-ish? Does that work for people? Who wants boats? Wave at me. Ryu, do you want him? I know Ryu likes his boaties. Yeah, boats. Boats. Where's your account? Isn't yours the orange one, isn't it? Where is it? There it is. Can join us in the floaty boaties. I can't promise how the queue's gonna go. We'll have to see. It'll be fine though. I'm sure it'll be fine. Where the fuck was I with upgrades? Let's have a look. So, Z46 is pretty new. Elbing is definitely new. So, my 32 is the eldest thing in there. Let's have a look. I mean, if I need to, I can just store it in, but I don't really want to. I want to keep pressing. Oh, Nuremberg! I'm not far off Nuremberg. Ah! Yes. Oh, shinies. Okay, cool. Yeah, a little bit more work. I can get the Karlsruhe in. Grass spray. I really want this grass. Hippo. Some nice things here. I want Scharnhorst, dang it! Scharnhorst and Bayern. That's when I'm going to be really happy, because I love these in other games. I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with those. I like the Guinness, but it has its quirks. Fucking ammo, man. Freaking spray is mad, but... You're grinding your Yamato? Yeah. No, that's fine, it's fine. That's so good. Well, as I say, I'm gonna just play this wombo combo. I'm gonna get the 32 out, and then I'll pull the Emden in. Yeah! Last patch, Tiger! Wakey, man! They added Yamato. They added Guinness now. I just call it Guinness. It's easier. They added Iowa. They added Sevastopol. They added... What's the other fucking... what's the other Soviet one? Soyuz, that was the one. Soyuz. Yeah, they added Soyuz. Yamato. There was a fuckload of stuff they added, man. They basically added a whole new tier. They added Ricciolu to the French tree. Roma for Italy. They added a shitload, man. They added absolutely fuckloads. It was like a full-blown boats patch. Vanguard! Yes, they added Vanguard, yeah. Yeah, they added a lot. They added a metric fuck ton, man. Last patch was the boat patch, like, big time. I mean, they added other stuff, don't get me wrong, but the boats was the big thing. Right, ready up, guys. Let's kick some butt. I have no idea how long the queue will take. Hopefully we get a quick one. But yeah, they added a lot, Tiger. People have been, like, mad grinding. Because there is a lot to get. There is an absolute shitload. I mean, obviously, hopefully they're going to expand those tiers out eventually. But, you know, one thing at a time, right? A lot of people don't have top tier grinded, so that's the first problem for a lot of people. People will get there, though. People will get there eventually. But, yeah, there was a good mix of stuff. There was a really solid mix of stuff they added. We got French Coastals not that long ago as well. So I've been playing a shitload of those. In all fairness, I had to play them because it was a stupid bullshit challenge as well, which didn't help. Fucking amens, man! Ugh! That ship... Well, boat, technically. That boat... It's good, but in only, like, a very finite, specific set of situations. Does that make sense? And it's got a huge vulnerability in the form of its gun dead zone. It's got quite a large close combat gun dead zone. And it's nasty. It is very nasty when you have a coastal charging you and you cannot really fight back easily. Because of that dead zone. So yeah, it creates some interesting problems. There's a very specific range at which you need to sit from enemies. Otherwise they're gonna fuck you. They're gonna fuck you hard. So yeah, there's, as I say, very specific circumstances you need to create for yourself. Which can be a challenge. My fucking guns are just... Okay, I'm being shunted up the bomb hole. Hi, whoever's in the Nepal. You're twisting my guns. You do realize that, right? Which means I can't shoot this guy. Because I can't quite clear it when I'm twisted down to the right. My fucking firing arc was like all wonky donkey. Oh, right. Let's try this again. Oh, you've got the shimmer. Oh, you. Oh, I'm jelly. Oh, I want that. I'm researching at the moment. I want the shimmer. I really want it. I really, really want it. I'm having to be patient at the moment. I am slowly grinding it. Oh, fuck, you lost your bridge. Ah, shit, dude, I didn't realize. Welcome back, Logan. How you doing? You alright? It's okay, it's okay. It happens, it happens. It's fine. It was just funny. I was trying to figure out why it was going quite so flat. I was like, is it distance? I was like, no, it's just the gun turrets are like pointing into the sea. It's generally not helpful. It's fine though, it happens. If the fucking captain goes, it's so annoying. I'm being shot by my own teammates. I didn't do anything! Please don't hurt me. You didn't really like the Russian side, you just that's fine. Did say, experiment. You'll find what works for you, Logan. It's trial and error. A lot of it is trial and error. Trial and error to figure out what you get along with and what you don't. There's a bunch of dudes over here. I need to be a little bit careful because I'm gonna get fire in from the other side. Shut up, Nav. Shut up. No, that's fair enough, Logan, honestly. If you like Boom and Zoom, you might like Germany. So that might be one to consider. Just as a, you know, side thought. Yeah. Well, you can play pretty aggressive in the German set. The Boom and Zoom ones you can go pretty mad with. You can go pretty mad lab with those. I'd say the British set is a bit more balanced in that regard, but as I say, just experiment. You'll find what works for you eventually. You'll figure it out. You'll get there. You want to fill out form? Yeah, that's fairly bog standard, Adam. Don't worry, that's pretty normal. No, that makes sense. It'll take you time. RMA form. Yeah. That's normally what the procedure is called. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. As I say, that all sounds very normal. Don't panic. Take your time to fill it out. If you get stuck, talk to a friend, family member. All right. You reckon you're gonna go Sweden? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Sweden top tier is cool. There's a lot of good stuff there, so you've got some good stuff to look forward to. Whether it'll be your cup of tea or not, I don't know, but let's say you find out by trying, so. I know the French top tier, the Mirage is supposed to be really good, but a lot of people do not like the lower tier French planes. So a lot of people try to skip over those as fast as they can. I mean, obviously you said you don't really want to play the US set. I mean, there are some other sets that have like F-15s, F-16s and stuff like that, so... Yeah, it just depends really. As I say, you've got a lot of flexibility and options. If Soviet set isn't your thing, then you probably want to avoid the MiGs and all that kind of stuff. You probably will not like the Chinese tree because they have a lot of the Soviet vehicles. I mean, you can maybe try the Japanese and see how you get along with turn fighting. But let's say you're going to be squishy. You're going to have to really focus on dodging. So you could experiment with that, but it's a very specific style of play, and it's not for everyone. So... But yeah, just mix it up, Logan, see how you go. I'm trying to think what else is potentially really good, but I can't think off the top of my head because I'm being completely brain dead at the moment. Sorry about that. Hi, Ing. How you doing? Right, I'm trying to push up. It's gonna take a while, though. I mean, they kind of did that in Warfare in general, Ryu. I mean, the whole, like, you know, dead animals and meat thing over walls was a thing. You know? Demoralize the enemy. Cause infections, you know. How'd you back up data? Yeah, you will need to back up your data. So you're gonna want, like, a USB key or an external hard drive. You could use a cloud service like Google to back up to, but not the most ideal thing to do, in all honesty. But yeah, an external hard drive would probably be the best. Or connect the laptop to a desktop computer or something. And then just get it to run a backup of all your data. Make a folder, call it laptop or something, and then just pull all the data across. You got the Tashkent? Nice. Good. You got OneDrive? Yeah. Have a look at your options. There's a few different ways you can do it. I can't see which one's the Tash. I don't know which one it is. Which square is it in? I can't see. I have no idea which is which. Is it the one that's on fire, or is it which one? How much fire is on there? I need to know which one. How much fire am I looking for? Is this the right one? Where am I supposed to be looking? I can't tell what's what. Hiding around an island. Well, there's a bunch of dudes hiding there. Ah, thank you for the ping. I cannot see that. Okay, I know where it is now, but I can't hit it. That's my first problem. I will hit it when I can hit it, but at the moment I can't. Yeah, it's around there. That's perfect. At least I know where it is now, but yeah, I can't hit that. I have no vision currently. When I get over there, absolutely, I will go slap it for you, but right now I can't. I'm trying to slap everything else nearby. Oh, we'll get there. I'm playing the German battleships at the moment. The other guys have got a bunch of other random shit that they're playing. We're doing around the 5-ish BR mark at the moment, because we've all got a little kind of mix that works with that. I have got higher, so I've got Organizer now and other stuff, but I'm slowly leveling this set. So I've got some Zeds in here. I've got Elbing, that kind of ilk of stuff, basically. So that's what I'm just running with at the moment. Just slowly leveling them up. I want to get Bismarck. I mean, I want to get all the sets unlocked. Ricky's going to be my first one, probably, that I will get. Because my French set is so pushed up. Oh, the Tashkent? Yeah, the Tashkent is a Soviet boat, yes. Ship, technically, because it's multi-deck. But anyway, you know what I mean. It's a boat if it's got one deck. It's a ship if it's got multiple decks. That's the differentiating factor. That's the main one that I know of. Yeah, the warranty has saved your ass there, Adam. Boat is boat? I mean, there is that. I mean, ideally it needs to float. That's kind of important. If your boat don't float, you got problems. But yeah, Adam, it sounds like you got a 1-year warranty on that device, so... Alright, let's see what we can do. We're gonna keep going. We've got one site. We need another site, guys. We're gonna lose. You could wear it. Yeah. I don't recommend wearing a ship though. Trust me, I tried that. I headbutted a ship IRL. If you don't last very long, what's a good country? There's a joke in there about pills for that, but I'm not gonna go there because I'm sweet and innocent. You probably will not get along with the Japanese set then, because they're very squish. You're gonna want something a little more tanky. Don't worry, Logan, I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. What's a bit tankier? Not the French set, that much is for sure. Soviet, German. Italy, possibly? Question mark? I'd have to double check. Guys, any thoughts on planes that are pretty robust? But yeah, Japanese probably will not be your thing if squish is a problem for you. Trying to think what else. Hang on, let me have a quick Google. Let me see what I can find. War Thunder best tanky planes. Yeah, FW190 series, A5s, P47s, Thunderbolt, SU8s. Skittish. Yeah, I mean, not getting hit generally is a good idea. A6M5. That's a Japanese fighter, though. You might find the rest of the set a bit more struggly. Yeah, I'd probably say Germany. Germany's going to be decent because you can boom zoom, you can be aggressive. They've got a good bomber set. Lots of vehicle flexibility as well with that set. There is a shitload you can pick from. So... Nova is logged off? Is Nova okay? America's trying... Yeah, he doesn't want to play America. He lives near American vehicles, so he's kind of bored of them. But yeah, otherwise I would be recommending that. So... Private or confidential information. So that'd be things like your name, your address, your banking information, passwords... Hi, thank you very much for the follow. So you'll want to copy your password data off of your browser if you have anything saved. Make sure you don't have any documents on there with your banking information, receipts, that kind of stuff. No, you don't need to reset the device. You'll just need to make sure that you don't have any personal documents on there. Make sure accounts are not logged in, like Microsoft Store. Make sure your sessions are logged out on your browser. Export all the passwords if you, like I say, if you save any, just to make sure they're not on the machine. Yeah, that kind of stuff. You can leave your bookmarks on there, that should be fine, but just make sure there's no autofill for anything. If you have a place of work or a school, make sure all the documents for those are ripped off. Anything for like ID. Yeah, please, bro. I mean, you can clean the browsing history so your prawn doesn't show up, but... the priority things, of course, right, Tiger? Naval tutorial. I need to get it done at some point. I haven't bothered. I've been lazy. I have been a lazy sausage. I need to sort it out. Yeah, Nova's offline. I don't know what's going on with him. We'll get him back in a minute if he wants him, but... Did he disconnect? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see a message from him. Is he okay? Yeah, I have to call it prawn because I'll get flagged on a certain website otherwise. We're really into fish here, guys. That's totally what it is. I think he might have... His net might have crapped out. I think he's on Wi-Fi, so... You've got passwords saved in Microsoft Wallet. Ugh, okay, I don't know how you remove those. If you Google it, it'll probably tell you. Hang on, let me have a look. Microsoft Wallet. How to back up passwords. Fuck. I've never used it, so I got no idea. In Microsoft Wallet, you can export them as a CSV file. So yeah, you need to do an export. What's bad with it? I didn't say there was anything bad with it. On Edge, top 3 dots at the right corner, settings, open wallet, passwords, and then there's a... Shit, there's a thing here I can link, but I can't link it to you there. And then there's like an export button, basically. Hang on, I might be able to bring it up on screen for you, because I have no other way of sharing this. So, yeah. Sorry, this is someone helping someone else. But yeah, you go into the wallet and the export there. Alright. As a Google will get you that result. That's an official result of the Microsoft support website. Sorry, try to help. Not used that before, so... But yeah, you just export it, and then you should be done. What did I do wrong, Tiger? I'm sweet and innocent. I would still back them up, Adam. I would back them all up. Anything with personal info, I would definitely remove. Because that's what they mean by private info. Yeah, make sure you back everything up. But yeah, anything with personal identifying information is the stuff that they'll want you to not have on there. Obviously for your personal privacy reasons. If in doubt, ask them, Adam. Can I leave documents on there that are not personal? You know, ask them. Because they could reject your RMA request if there's something on there that they shouldn't be seeing or touching. Does that make sense? So, if in doubt, ask, get it in writing. That's always the best thing to do. But they'll be able to give you instruction in that regard. Does that make sense? Some places are more strict than others and that kind of thing. I'm sweet and innocent, Jeff! Not sure how you remove them. We'll first back them up, and then there should be like a clear button somewhere to clear them out. Again, if you Google it, there should be a result on the official Microsoft site showing how to do it. It'll probably be somewhere in that hamburger menu. What? No. I am sweet and innocent. Don't listen to Jeff or Nev. Jeff and Nev are corrupted. They're corrupted. They're the bad influence. Say Mark. Yeah, I main planes. But we do floaty boaties here, as we call it. We love a bit the old floaty boaties. I'm more of a coastal player personally, but we are partial to the floaty boaties. I like me some floaty boaties. I am going to be popping on another game shortly. So sorry you've caught me the end, well, towards the end of my War Thunder section today, but yeah, you are more than welcome to come play with us sometime if you want. Balls! They got my crew. Don't start with the egg thing, Nav. Shut up. Shush. It's not my fault. I'm sweet and innocent certified. Me fighting that chocolate egg was not my fault, okay? They made it really difficult for me to get in. It's not my fault. I had to break in, and I could only break in by sucking it, alright? It was not my fault. I spent half an hour fighting a chocolate egg, alright? I'd had enough, so I just stuck my mouth around it and melted it. It was much easier. I tried a hammer. You heard it. I failed. Hammer didn't work. With all the will in the world, the hammer method did not work. I know, I lost to a chocolate egg. I know, right? It is tragic. I'm just so glad it wasn't on stream, so it didn't get clipped, because that would have been fucking awful. I get enough shit for it as it is. Oh yeah, you guys are pissing yourselves laughing in the background. That was bad enough, because you guys had no idea what the fuck was going on either. Because I'd taken the headset off, all I could hear was cackling on the headset while I was trying to smash this fucking thing. Just in the middle of a Warhammer session. No, nobody recorded it, thank fuck. Crispy, Nev, and Jeff will not let it go, though. It was funny, though. It was funny. It was really random. I could see how from the other perspective of having no context of what the fuck was going on, just hearing me screaming in the background. And a load of smashing noises would have sounded really weird. So, yeah, would have done numbers on oh god, fine. Ugh. I don't think I could have gotten away with putting that on the lot of sites. It might have got flagged for inappropriate content. But the amount of swearing and the noises, might have got misconstrued as something else. So, yeah. It was one hell of a fight, though. I didn't spit it out. I had a mouthful of it when I eventually managed to break into it. And then I explained to you guys what was going on, because you were like, what the fuck, Shah, are you doing? I'm okay, Rose. How are you? How's things? Sorry, the guys are giving me shit again over the egg incident. As usual. My final boss? I know, right? It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Oh, hey, Albie. Oh, are you? Nice! Have fun with that game. It's amazing, Rose. Oh, don't. Shut up about Ark. Oh my god, don't. It's... Look, it's not my... Well, it was my fault the beaver broke into my back... No, it was the raptor, sorry, that broke into my back door and ate my beaver, but like... Just shush! It sounds worse than it is. My poor little beaver... Was it Barry the beaver? I can't remember what we called the beaver. I can't remember at this point. Poor little beaver didn't even last that long. Oh, poor thing. Poor little beaver. We loved that beaver for the 10 seconds that we had it. I think it was a couple of in-game days, wasn't it? But it wasn't long enough. It was typical, right? I was building this house to keep it safe, and then the house that I built to keep it safe didn't keep it safe. And then after I dealt with that alpha raptor, another one rocked up and started causing problems. It was like, for fuck's sake. That beach, by the way, is supposed to be one of the easiest start areas as well. And then I get all that happen. Such horseshit, man. I had like the worst. I mean, I had a good start because I got the beaver. It was really fluky lucky that that spawned down in that area, because that's almost like unheard of, right? But yeah, I got absolutely fucked. I got completely fucked by the raptors. I was so sad. Fucking destroyed me. It's rough, man. Hey, how you doing? I get such BS RNG, I tell you. The level of BS RNG I get is off the freaking charts, man. It really is. It really, really is. You know what it's like with everything I play. It is so bullshit, man. It is so bullshit. Come on, you need to get into this fight. I will get there. I will get there. It's gonna be fine. Ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba. Oh. You know that phone I bought?
Zerstörer, voraus. 12.000 Meter.
You know that phone I bought? They're now trying to get me to send it back. After Amundsen said I didn't have to. And they have not answered my question. Yes, the Indian scammer one. Yeah. Because I sent them a message on the 3rd asking about their dodgy repair return form thing. They have sent me a generic reply with requirements. And they have not addressed the question, and they're still trying to get it back off me. They've even put in here, we may ask you to pay for physical damage to the device, and we may give you only a partial refund and deduct this from the cost of the repair. So they're going to charge me if they try and repair the device. No, not happening, mate. We are not liable for any losses or damages to the device. We'll send a technician to diagnose the device before we make any decision on your case. So it said on my Amazon account that they were going to offer me a refund and accepted it. Then they've tried to say they don't issue refunds and only do repairs. Now they're saying they're not liable for damage and they're trying to get the device off me, even though Amazon has said that I don't need to return it. Oh, I'm definitely forwarding this to Amazon. I'm definitely. And then they've tried to resend me the return label as a PDF. Oh, I'm sending this to them. I'm not returning the item. They can fuck off. I was told by Amazon I don't have to, so I'm not. They want the device back so they can send it to someone else. That's what they're trying to do. It's interesting as well. That would also explain potentially why my account showed as return process, but still that we require the device back. The seller might have changed it, because originally it was saying just refunded. Now it's saying we're expecting your return and your refund has been issued. Obviously they can't revert the refund because Amazon's done it. So I reckon they fucking noticed, and now they're still trying to get the device off me. Cheeky bastards. cheeky peanuts. I'll contact Amazon tonight and I'll let them know what's going on. Dirty tactics.
Mission erfüllt! Rückkehr zur Basis!
Fuck me, I didn't even get into the fight. It took me so long to bloody go over there. Yeah, the device might have a password on the BIOS. You'll need to look it up. If you haven't changed it, then it should be whatever the default is. But I don't know. You'll need to look that up. That information should hopefully have come with the device. Leeson, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. BIOS. It's a rather important thing for the computer. If your BIOS doesn't work, your machine is bricked. It's... Oh, that's the best way for me to explain it. Basically, you know when you boot a machine, you push the power on, and then the hardware for the machine comes on. The next step is the BIOS, and then the operating system. Basically, the BIOS is... It's a chip with a set of really important instructions on it that enable your computer to boot, and it has the instructions for how to do certain basic functions. Does that make sense? Sorry, I'm trying to explain this in really simple terms. The BIOS itself is basically firmware that exists on that chip. But yeah, if your BIOS doesn't work, your machine doesn't work, basically. Your machine will fail on boot. But yeah, it's a very specific piece of instructions on your machine, basically. But yeah, it's important for running the real basics of the machine to get it running effectively. Sorry, try to explain this in as simple a term as possible. But yeah, it just makes sure that the things that are required on boot up can come up initially and just get the ball moving with your machine, basically. Yeah, your BIOS password, if you've got one, it'll, yeah, you need to locate that. I don't know where it is. Sorry. You should have been given that information when you made the purchase, hopefully. The fact that you don't know what it is, presumably you haven't tinkered with it, so it should be whatever the default was on the system when you bought it. You know what? I might just... Do we want to talk to Amazon now? Let me boot up my Amazon account. Let's see what Amazon says. Just for shits and giggles. How do I get to that chat thing? Hang on. Fuck, where is it? Amazon/messaging. Yeah, I think I'll deal with that later. I'll give him a ring later. I can't get to that message on my other account. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with it later. It would have been funny to do it on stream, but we'll do it later. The fucking messaging system's a pain in the ass. Oh no! What happened, Rennick? You okay? Are you alright? Yeah, you might have to just put you don't know or ask them how to find it. And they can take you through it. Sorry, Adam. it's not the answer you wanted. Right, I have a message. Oh, someone I know. Hi. I didn't even realize they were on. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Nova. I'm guessing he had net problems. Fuck me, it's already 5 o'clock. Shit, I better swap game, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna swap game, alright? I'm a swap game. Oh yeah, naval makes you some bank. Yeah, definitely. It's great for that. It's really, really good for that. Right, let me just swap music. Yeah, I'll deal with Amazon tonight. I'll have a yap with them and let them know what these twats are up to. I'll deal with that tonight. I'll let you guys know what's going on. Right, let me BRB. Sorry, the messaging system, I need to directly, is there a way to directly get to the messaging system? Oh, your messages. I've just found it. Yeah, swapping game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm swapping game. These fuckers, though. These fuckers are still trying to get this fucking phone off me. When did they send this message? Oh, they sent it midday yesterday, apparently. They're not getting it back. Amazon said I don't have to give it back, so I'm not giving it back. They can fuck off. Right, I will deal with that later. I will deal with that later. Right, let me go deal with the other game. Oh, hugs, Rennick. Yeah, just play the stuff, man. Relax, take it easy. Just take it easy. I saw your thing in the stuff chat, by the way. I will look into that. I've had a few requests for that, funnily enough. I just haven't had time to look at it. So, but I'll try and find some time to do that. Right, let me BRB, guys, and then we'll swap game, and we'll go from there. Okay, so I won't be too long. Just gonna go check on Mum. And, yeah, I'm gonna get Good Company up, because we might as well play that. I was supposed to play it yesterday, didn't get a chance, so. We'll do it today instead. So, back in a minute, guys. Won't be long. Hey guys. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, it's on that sound. Yeah, sorry, this game caps a bit weird. It doesn't actually use my sound thing, so... Just had to go about it in a slightly different way. So yeah, we're gonna get like an hour and a half on this. Obviously, I've now got more shit I need to deal with tonight because of Amazon, so I will go deal with that. Right, I think what we'll do is, if we go campaign, and then we'll see what this... Actually, hang on. I want to go back. We need to customize. We need to customize. So I made Derpy Corp. This is my beautiful poo. But yeah, this is what I made. This is Derpy Corp. And then I didn't customize this. Captain Derp. Companion name Gary. It's a Gary. It's always a Gary. It's always a Gary. Oh, we have a poop hairstyle. That might be appropriate. Oh, we have a top hat. Ooh, I like top hat. Okay, we're having top hat. The poop is tempting. The poop is very, very tempting. The fuck is that? Oh my god, okay. Can I zoom in? I can't see her very well. I mean, we can give her some pearls. Oh god, I look like such an old lady. Fuck me. It's like Office Karen. Oh good god, right. I think we'll go with that. It doesn't look too mad. I like the cowboy boots, but they're fucking weird. Let's go with that. That's fine. Oh, we have color palettes. Okay. Granny. No, don't say Granny. No. Get lost with the Granny shit. Shut up. Don't you dare. Right. Okay, we're gonna build a little corporation. I'm not a granny. Shut up. Right, learn the basics from your home. Take care of a solid output. Okay. Release a product. Okay, we can do that. Alright, we have an instruction person. Alright, so it's all on the mouse for the camera movement. Can I... Oh, I can WASD it. That's good. Every player has their own CEO. They felt like employee... Right, okay. In free play campaigns, such as they can get additional tricks. Okay, that's useful. Okay, so... use the quick hire button to immediately hire and assign a new employee. Okay. Okay, so you can use human resources to bypass that shit for you. Okay, cool, right. Okay, so we've just automated it and we've made somebody get on and do it for me. It's a business game! We're gonna make a business. Right, so we need courier pallets and then we add an item rule. Purchases happen all day. Right. Okay, cool. Right, so we go add a rule. We need some plastic. Okay, cool. Right, and then my employer will start working in my shed. How much money do... Oh god, we've only got like 5 and a bit grand. Ah, that's scary. So we need a delivery area, set a rule for selling. Right, okay. Add a rule. And then it's a sell order. Okay, cool, perfect, right. Okay, all logical so far. That all makes sense. Right, so we're making plastic cases at the moment. Very basic business, but we are making something at least. My boss is just hanging around outside doing absolutely nothing, like a complete tool. Right, construction, add equipment. Okay, and then add it. Okay, and then add. Right. Okay, fine, that makes sense. So tinkering table. Oh, they want 3 more? Fucking hell. Okay. Dang, that's a lot. Right, so we need to make LED arrays. I feel like we're making phones. This is what it feels like. Okay. Right, so I need batteries. And I need LED arrays. I think we probably ought to have more people on batteries because we need a lot of batteries. Possibly. We got 1 on cases. Do we want a second on cases? We'll put a second one on cases, I think. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Right, okay. What do we need to make them? That requires plastic, that requires chemicals, and that requires electronics. Right, okay, so we want to add a rule. Import electronics. Add a rule. Import chemicals. Add a rule. I can't export the phones because I presumably can't put them together at the moment. Right, okay. And then I need to hire some people. Right, so we have crap employees, but they'll do their thing. Do we... I think we're gonna need more stuff, aren't we? But I need to unlock it first. So let's zip this. And then we'll go from the... Oh, they got nowhere to put shit. That's not good. Build. Can I build some more stuff? We have a problem. Fuck. Can I clone these? I need courier pallets. There are no more courier pallets. That's the problem. Yeah, I've hit on a limit. Uh-oh. I need to build things. Literally, I can only get tinker tables. I'm not allowed to touch anything else. Great. I'm stuck with people not working. Ah! I need more stuff. I guess I don't... Should we... Actually, hang on. If I add a rule... No, I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm an idiot. There we go. Right, we put them on sell order. Okay, that's better. I don't know... I didn't put the sell order in. That was my fault. I messed up. Right, okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We fixed it. Right, we can assemble stuff. Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. That's half what I was expecting. Okay, right. Build, assembly. Okay, 1 assembly table. And then we'll hire somebody and we'll set it to calculators. Right, if we bin those and then add a Cell rules, the calculators. There we go. Right. So now they'll build the calculators. If I mess this up again... I removed stuff, didn't I? I'm an idiot. I need the chemicals. I'm an idiot. I messed this up again. Hang on. We got plastic. We've got... plastic chemicals. Have I got electronic parts? I have. Right, so I've got the buy orders. Hang on. Nope, that's not what I want. What did I want? Ah! Yeah, so I've got all the bits there. Is this guy making stuff? Why are you idle? Work! Okay, I think we're gonna have to put this sell order in just so these guys actually can do something. Oh, logistics only. Ah, right, there's a logistics only option. Okay. Right, that makes more sense. Right, so okay, so if I untag them, they just become logistics only. Right, that's more helpful. Okay. Right, so now they're doing their thing. Perfect, right. I wonder how many of these tables we need. If I get another one, might be worth it. We can have more output then. Sell modules. Right, okay, fine, perfect, right. Do that, hire someone, bingo. Right, so we need to make a profit. I would imagine we've got enough stock? I could be wrong. Hopefully we'll make enough stock. What are you why are you not working, woman? I love how there's a fire button for myself. I don't think that's necessarily the best idea. Right, let me put another couple of tables in. It's gonna get a bit cramped in here. But it'll be worth it. So we got the case ones over there. I make that those. Oh. Oh, okay,
More business buzz with Naughty Portent.
Oh, okay.
This company has been struggling, but recent figures look promising.
Okay. I'll just keep playing. Because there's more, things. More trophies. Trophies! Okay. Right, I've assigned that to the boards, and then we make that batteries. Batteries. Oh, battery stack. Requires plastic and chemicals. Okay, sure, we'll make some of those. Why not? Okay, so we've got a new blueprint. Let's hire some people. Okay, so we'll bring people in. And then make all the gubbins. Right, they want chemicals and plastic. Oh, I can put plants down and it makes people happy. Okay, perfect. Right, I'm giving them plants because I'm a benevolent overlord. Best practices. We don't need to do best practices here. Right, sell. Oh, they want 3 tables for battery stacks? Holy shit. I guess we'll change what they're making then. Why not? Let's do that then. Right. That'll then appease the objective gods. But yeah, this makes sense. I feel like we need a bigger space though. This basement is not very big. This is not a large enough basement. Right. Each inventory is a limited number of slots. Yeah, no shit. Increase production output, you might need more slots. Oh, you can also reserve slots. That's nice. Okay, cool. That makes sense. We need to assemble calcatrons. What is the fuck is a calcatron? Oh, it just requires a battery stack instead of a... Right, okay. So if I put a calcatron rule in... So it's just a more advanced calculator, basically. Okay, cool. Right, we need to increase the level. I can't up that at the moment, and I don't know why. Do I need to allocate more slots to it? I think we have a slot problem. Yeah, we have a slot issue. Fuck. Oh, it says I can remove the calc order. Let's remove that then. And then we can bump that. Right, and then we'll convert the battery one to doing those, because we don't need the other batteries now if we're not making the other ones. And then they'll make calcatrons, and they'll make calcatrons. Problem solved. Actually, you know what? We'll keep these guys on the good calcs just to run down the stock that I've got, because I've got a load of stock, haven't I? Yeah, I've got like single cell batteries. Right, we'll get him to run those down, and then we'll sell the other shit. Makes the most sense, I think. Right, we do that. That should... Why are you just carrying that around? Hang on, have I not got the cell... I haven't got the cell rule, have I? Hang on, let me put that in there. I can't change the number of slots for the other shit, can I? Missing supply. Can I just sell those? That's what I'm thinking. If we just sell those and get rid of them. That might be easier. I don't know. I don't know what to do with them. If I delete them. I don't know. Hi, how you doing, Albie? You alright? How's you? You okay? I want to get rid of this cow. Hang on, if I just fire them, right, will that get rid of the stock? Okay, that's one way to deal with the problem. Just fire the employee! That fixes the problem. That's it. We'll just fire the employee. They did nothing wrong, but we're firing them anyway. That's some choices, LB. That is some choices. I like it though, it's cool. Fuck me, how many? Oh god, what do I need? Oh, it's just one of each, isn't it? Feel like we need to... The production is getting clogged here somewhere. Oh, return the map. Okay, we did all the objectives on that map. Right, okay, so we're gonna go to Charlie's circuits then. But yeah, I'm not too bad, Albie. Not too bad. We're just trying some different stuff out today. We had some fun on War Thunder earlier. The only thing I can suggest with the game is give them all a number and RNG it. Might be a way to do it. Oh, you can keep production. Okay, that's neat. Draw new zones, erase them, give them colors. Okay, nice, like it nice and pretty. Click erase zone. Where's erase zone? Ah, erase zone. Right, and then we can make a new zone. Oh, then you can extend it. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, that's pretty. Okay, that's nice and simple. Alright, we're missing a delivery area in the main building, which is Zone B, but don't worry, there's a small delivery building in Zone A. Oh, okay. It's not a zone, it's also not the name of the zone. A delivery area simply marks the space of the building where they can buy so like, right, okay, fine. Connect both buildings via a courier route. Right, okay, so we need a courier route. So we go there. So, we need a courier pallet. We put a pallet there. No, we haven't gone bankrupt yet! Place orders for plastic, metal, and electronics. Did I not add chemicals in? Right, okay, we've done it now. Right. Then we need to add a rule in section B. Chemicals, electronics, metal, plastic. Right, okay. Right, so now the couriers will start doing stuff, right? So we need courier routes. So we have to assign them. Right, okay, so then we need courier route, create new route, add a courier pallet. Okay, so basically they'll start moving stuff between the two. Cool, so we need to transport all of those. We need to unload. And then we need to... Oh, hang on. No, we need it the other way. Hang on. Ah! So we need to unload there. Right. Okay, perfect. And then we add employees. Cool. Right. Problem solved! Okay. Oh, components rolling green. Okay, that makes my life easier. We need some extra space in Zone B for circuit boards. Okay, that's doable. So, courier pallet. Circuit boards. Right. No, we're not messing stuff up. We're actually doing okay. We're actually doing okay. Right, so to make a circuit board, we need plastic and metal. So we do that. Right, so now they'll start making that. We need plastic cases, battery stacks, LED arrays, and circuits. Okay. So we're gonna need like a shitload more tables. Right, so if we do plastic cases, battery stacks, McGubbins, and then the other bit, and then what we'll do is we will have a look at what's falling behind parts wise, and then we'll deal with it as applicable. Shut up, Nev. No. Inefficient logistics detected. We recommend you use shelves. Okay. Shelves near production tables can... Ah! Okay, right, so we can get them to preload the shelves. Okay, right, we're gonna Amazon warehouse this, right, okay. Okay, we can just make this a shitload more efficient. Okay, fine. Right. Open a corner shelf. I need to pick that up. I fucked that up. No! I put it in the wrong spot. I think. Oh, balls. How do I bin that? Ah, there's a bulldoze button. Right, that's what I need to do. Right. Open a shelf. Right, okay. Oh my gosh, we need to make it a lot more efficient. Select zone B in work zone mode. Work zone, quick hire. Right. Okay, so that's gonna put some dudes on it. Right, transfer all modules to courier pallet 4C, hire a logistics worker. Oh my god, okay, this is getting way more complicated. Where the fuck is zone C? Is this zone C? Where is zone C? Work zone. Zone C. Yeah, zone C is there, right. So we need to add a rule. So we want that, 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 and that. And then we need to set up a courier route from, Fuck, no, that's not what I want. I want to create new route. That's it. We want that, 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 and that. And we want it to go to there. And we want to upload. Right, I need... Nope, I fucked up. I have fucked up. Right, so we're picking up there and depositing there. Did I do all the items? I think I have. Have I got it the wrong way round? I think I might have got it the wrong way round. Hang on. I'm having a brain fart. I'm having a massive, massive brain fart. Hire a logistics employee for C. Oh, my brain! Okay. Personal assistant product. Where the fuck do they want me to put the personal assistant product? a delivery area. Do you really want me to put it in the delivery area? I'm very confused. I am sorry, I'm having such a freaking brain fart right now. Hang on. There's a problem with the courier route. What is the problem? There's no supply. Right. Okay, hang on. We have definitely got it the wrong way around. Right. Okay, hang on. Right. That should fix that, right? Yes, that's now fixed that. Okay. It wants a logistic employee. How do I hire them again? Oh god, my brain. Employee. I'm trying to remember, how do I hire the, hang on, logistics employee? Let me find it. Oh, my brain. Oh, it's under there. Right. That was it. That was it! Okay, I remember now. Right, okay. Fixed it. Sorry, I gotta remember where things are. Set up the assembly line for the personal assistant product. What the fuck does this require? Personal assistant. I don't see it, but okay. Personal assistant. Oh, is it under a different tab? Fuck. Nope, I don't see it. I can't upgrade the table. Personal... Let's have a look. Where would it be? Blueprint. Pocket computer. Right, requires all of those gubbins. Oh, I need the assembly table, don't I? That's what it is. Fuck, how do I get the assembly table? Hi, Maple, how you doing? Do we already have one? Oh, we do. It's here. It's hidden. Hang on. There we go. Bingo! There we go. Sorted, right? Sorry, I didn't see they snuck it in the corner. Set the output of the assembly table to a different storage unit. Okay. Output. Shelf. Okay, right, so we can demand which shelves it uses. Fine, makes perfect sense. Sell orders for the modules. Okay. Add a new assembly table. I mean, we can do that. We put it there, and then go... Shelf. Probably also move that. Can I pick it up? Hang on. Move. Yeah, and then we can... there we go. Okay, cool. Right, so we can do that. I'm gonna hire someone Probably should have rotated those shells, but whatever. Right, I think we need to, like, min-max making shit. Tinker table. I do not have... Fuck me, okay, I don't have enough. Okay, we're gonna have to build a crap load more tables. Right, so we got the cases, we got those. Let's put them in. I think the batteries are the bottleneck looking at this. Could be wrong, but anyway. Right, we're gonna get all them slapping shit down. Let's buy some corner shelves. I've kind of put them in shit position, but whatever. They'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, they can suss it all. Right, let me build. There we go. Right. Not the best layout, granted, I know. Right, I think maybe another pallet for more stuff coming in might be a good idea. We just up the amount of slots. Might be a good shout. I mean, this can, like, cope with a ton of stuff. Let's do that. I want them just to go mad making stuff, so we'll do that. We do that. And then if I make a pallet, they can at least, like, put what they're making on it. And not have it, become a problem. At least they can just get shit out of the way. I just want to get stuff off the benches. And then that'll make life a fuckload easier for them. There we go. And then that can be your computers, basically. There we go. Right, we do that then. Perfect. Right, we have something that vaguely resembles a production line. I feel like we need more buy orders. We need more stuff coming in. We need to ump the amount of materials. And then these guys need to work harder. They're not making anything, which is weird. Let me put some more tables down. This is about to get real cramped in here. This is not going to be a pleasant work environment, that's for sure. This is going to be the workplace from hell, more than likely. Right, so that's a few more people laid on. Might want some shelves, if we do that. I'm a little bit squished for space. Oh god, how am I gonna get this? If we put that there. It's not ideal, but it'll do. No, we're not bankrupt yet, shockingly. We are 10k in the hole though at the moment. which is a little shocking. In all fairness, I have massively up production and then not done this, so that's an issue of its own right. If we make this 2 on all of these and then add a new rule, can I add a second one in? No, I can't. Okay. Right, I think what we need to do is let's add another pallet in here, and then we'll set this up as a sell order for all of these. And then we need to set up a supply chain. So we need to go create new route. Put all of that in. And then we need to add a courier pallet. So that's our pallet. And then we need to add a pallet, which is that one. And then we want to pick up from that pallet. And then we want to deposit in that pallet. And then that will set it up so that we can courier. Bingo! Right, we're gonna want a lot more workers on that. Yay! There we go.
CEO TV, voice of the industry.
There we go.
Despite the circumstances, this enterprise managed to prevail.
We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Why would you want a wooden case? I suppose it might not just be a phone case. Okay, we have impressed the father. Now we need to make wooden cases. Fuck me. Okay, right, another pallet. I think. Or we just... Can we import it here? Let's just import wood here. Import wood. I would like to buy your wood. I want to craft wooden cases. Where the fuck am I going to stick it? There's not enough space. Ah! I literally do not have enough space. How am I supposed to cram it in? My factory is completely rammed with people. It says set up 3 tables. Where am I gonna put 3 tables? There's not enough space for 3 tables. Right, I've put a load of people on wood duty. Fuck me. Right, I'm gonna convert you to wood. Sorry, you're just gonna be focusing on wood. Oh god, who do I put on wood duties? I mean, there's tons of circuit boards. Let's take some of the circuit board people off. Right, you're now focusing on wood. Congratulations, enjoy. You're gonna be my wood crafters. Supplies of wood incoming. Right, we need wood. Import wood. Take my wood. Right, logistics. Right, I need to add wood to this. So I want you to pick it up there and I want you to deposit there, please. Right, please supply wood. We need adequate wood imports. Hi. No, I have a bit of a sweatshop situation going on over here. I'm trying to fix it. There may be some slightly questionable choices going on. I have a massive backlog of material. Can we drop the amount of materials? My buy order feels a tad excessive at the moment. If I drop that to 2 a week, we might be okay. I feel like we might be okay with that. Because I don't think there's enough production to meet that amount of importing. You know what I mean? Why are you complaining about wood? the day, and you're doing nothing. Sorry, what? No, but grab the wood. Where is my wood? There's wood that. Please move the wood. Why? Oh, there's no wood on here. Hang on. Wood. Wood. Give me wood in my storage. I need me some wood. Please provide wood. Why? Hang on, why did I stick the wood in there? Hang on, let's remove the wood from there. I've got the wrong palette, haven't I? I'm a complete plum, aren't I? Yeah, I've got it on the fucking wrong route, haven't I? I'm an idiot. Hang on. I gotta stick it in the other one. Hang on, wood. Pick up, deposit. There we go. Right, fixed. Right, they should start shifting my wood now. Shut up! Don't make it road! Sweet and innocent certified channel here. Thank you very much. Ah, I see wood! Yay! Oh. It's moving. It's moving. We're making it now. We're doing the thing. Hey! They're slapping the table vigorously while they play with the wood. Look. Look at him go. Caesar, you are the master wood slapper. Thank you. Thank you for building wooden cases. I don't know why we're building wooden cases, but that's just what we're doing. For no apparent reason. Right. I need to put wooden cases in there. And then we need to export them. So, we're gonna shove... Why is the wood in there? Hang on. Okay, I can probably get away with it. It's fine. Let's slap cases in there. And then we're gonna go... Shut up, my work zones are fine. That one, and then I want wooden cases, and then I want you to... I want you to pick them up, and then I want you to drop them there. Right, and then that should sell them. In theory. It's a game theory, but it should work. I may need to put more people on wood, but we'll see. We've got 3 tables doing it. Am I still excessive in the I am a bit excessive in the... You know what? We could probably slap another electronics out. Right, you're now into wood. Enjoy. Have fun making wooden devices now. My factory is slowly changing. There has been some logistical changes. That is a lot of personal assistance. I wonder if we need more logistics people on it. Why are they getting pissy? What is wrong in work zone A? I'm sorry, what's wrong? Why art thou mad? We need additional shelves. Oh. Oh, did I not assign people? Oops. Oh god, I need people. Hang on. I need to slap people on it. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Have more people. Right, you've got people on that now. Sorry, what? Sell 50 pocket advisors. Holy shit. Okay, this is getting a bit out of hand. Right. Circuit boards. There's an issue with circuit boards. Right, there's a lack of wood, there's a lack of... Right, oh god. Ah! Now I don't have enough of stuff. What's going on with this circuit board? Why is that there? Oh, am I just making them and we don't need them? Whoops. That's slight whoops. Okay, right. Right, I need to add... We need those. And then I need to add the McGubbin, thingy, Dubry, McGubbin. Right, okay, so we're making those. Right, I need to export wood there, so I need to... Oh, God. Ah, brain! Right. Wood cases, right. So you're gonna pick them up from there, and you're gonna offload them there. Right, so that then gives the supply that they need. I mean, we can stop that. And then put it back on. Oh, okay. It's optional, though. Set up 2 assembly tables. Okay, I can make another one. I can squeeze it in. There we go. You are hired. Congratulations. For better or worse. Oh, there's a lot of slapping of parts together over here. I need to sell 50 units a week. What was the bits they needed? Because I can probably slow down the production of certain things. Do you know what I mean? Battery stacks. I mean, we've got... That is going on. There is not enough stuff going on. I really should stop selling stuff to the export thingy, shouldn't I? That would probably help the flow of goods right now. I don't really want you to export all that, do I? You know what? We're gonna get rid of that route. Let's get rid of that route entirely. You don't need to do that. Why are you flagging it? What? Sorry, what? Why are you flagging me? Something about circuit boards. Can we just bin those? Right? That should be fine, right? I don't need them. I think. I'm gonna find out the hard way in a minute, probably. Yeah, because we just need simple circuits. We don't need... How did I get those circuit boards? Where the fuck did they come from? Am I making these by accident? I think I might be. Oh, shit. Who's making them? No, 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 no. Okay, maybe we stopped making them? Somebody made them, and I don't need them. Right, I've just wasted a load of my production on a complete and utter bollocks. That's basically what's happened. Right, you know what? We'll export them and just at least sell them and make some money. That feels like a sensible plan. Right, just fucking sell them. Just get rid of them, please. We don't need them. Just sell the bloody things. Right, circuit boards. Pick them up. Vendor them, please. Thank you. Right, well then we can get them out of the storage then at least. Right, so we need... What the fuck are you doing? Have you got nowhere to stick the wood? What are you doing, sir? Or lady? Modules produced or exported in this work zone, but it's not used anywhere. I'm sorry, that's wood, man. We need wood. Why are my wooden cases going there? I don't want them to go there. I'm sorry, what? Why are we putting them over there? I'm very confused. Yeah, we're selling shit that we shouldn't be selling. Right, let's get rid of all of that. Yes, let's get rid of all of that. I want to export them, and I want to export them. But we don't need to do it from there, do we really? Fuck it. Okay, whatever. I think we fixed it. Sort of, in a weird way. What are you bitching about? What is wrong? Oh, fuck off. It's getting mad about that. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll just remove that. Oh no! I removed my pallet! Oh, giant balls. Okay, right, hang on. I need to reset this up again. Ah. Balls, 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 balls. Giant fucking donut balls. Ah. Right, okay, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Do they just use the same shit? They do, it's just plastic. You know what? I'm gonna... Right. Do I run the supply of plastic cases down? How many plastic cases do we have? Not that many. Right, if we just put everybody onto wood... I'm gonna destroy the supply chain, but I'm doing it intentionally. There's intentional supply chain destruction going on, but with good reason. If I make everybody do wood, and then this guy will run out of shit to make things with, right? And then we can stop making plastic cases. We need plastic for other shit though, don't we? Yeah, other things. Right, so we're still gonna import plastic. Yeah, we'll still import plastic. Can we get rid of these? Can I put... Can I... No, I can't manually move them all. Okay, that would have been nice. I am now stuck with this on my cursor. Okay! Don't know how to deal with those. Can I just bin... Oh, I can just bin them. Okay, cool, that works. Can you not... Okay, you're fired. Bye-bye. You can find a new place of work, and I will hire someone else, because logistics problems. I could put some extra shelving down. That might be a good shout. If I put those down, will you use them? Or are you just going to get mad at me? I'm not sure which. We're gonna find out. Right, they've got employees. They've got right, so that it's all got employees, so that's fine. Why are you hanging around? No. Have I just not got enough work shelves for them? I feel like we have too many employees and not enough places for them to work. Possibly. There's a bit of a bottleneck situation going on, basically, I think is what's going on. Right, how many more plastic cases do I have? Oh my god, there's a metric fuck ton in here. Can I just bin these? Right, you're making those now. I don't want those. Right, that's all of that shit binned. I guess we'll bin those. Let's get rid of plastic cases. And then they can have the space for the wooden ones instead. Because simples. Right, I need to sell 50 units, so I need to pick my shit up. Right, we can get rid of that, and then we can just up this. I think we're gonna need another courier pallet. These are just set to sell, aren't they? And then we'll max that out for selling. And then max that out for selling. Right, they should start, like, cramming these. Right, why is my work zone pissed? Why are you still mad at me? Why? Why are you still mad at me? Logistic employees are not courier employees. Welcome routes. Please select the work zone and hire logistics. Okay, hang on. So, oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. We slightly cocked. Right, okay, it's fine. We now have employees who are very bored and just standing around. I fixed the problem, but I've overfixed the problem. Does that make sense? It's fine. They can all just hang out and look like minions. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I am sure they won't have issues with that. Oh, we have policy. Okay, right. Well, we have a few extra minions to do things now. Why are you hanging around? What is the logistics issue? You've got cases. Where do you want to stick them? We add a rule and put cases on there? That might shut them the fuck up. I don't know. I really don't freaking know right now. Just shove stuff on shelves and shut up and... I think the issue is I didn't allocate the shelves. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on right now. Because I was being lazy and making it... I have got the wrong device there. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Right, okay, we've gone in and fixed that. Okay, yeah, this is getting better now. We're slowly getting there. Right, let's spin it forward and then let's hope that this helps them out. Maybe an extra shelf might be a good idea. If I put one there, and then you can shove all of that shit on there. I think that makes sense. If we do that. I feel like that makes sense. We'll test it. Why are you mad? You're missing... What are you missing? You are missing... You're missing an important thingy. What are you missing? Simple circuits. Why do we not have enough simple circuits? Okay, simple circuit. Right. Why is the production of simple circuits insufficient? Did I just take everybody off of simple circuits by accident? Missing. Oh, fuck. They need circuit boards. Ah! That's where we've gone wrong. It's a component, isn't it? I'm a fucking clown. Okay. Oh, they did need them. Shit. Shit. Poop peanuts. Ah. Okay, hang on. We're gonna reduce the amount of wood, and then we're gonna import the... I'm a clown. I'm an absolute freaking clown. I messed up. Right, hang on. Yeah, okay. I fucked up. Pick it up. Stick it in there. Right. Okay, yeah, we were missing a component, right? We've gone dry, basically, on a component, because I messed up. I'm a donut! Because, of course, all the components are green, aren't they? I feel like we need more space. This is feeling a little cramped in here. If we put more pallets down, is that gonna help? Right. I feel like this might help a little bit, at least. What else do I need? I mean, we've got fuckloads of plastic and shit. Add rule, logistics only, and then if we go courier route, create new route, I want that, and I want it from balls! Pallet, and then we'll add that pallet, and then we'll pick up and we'll drop off. That's what we're gonna do. Right, start moving shit in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, this should start solving the supply problem that I've artificially caused out of stupidity. Because we're all hanging around now waiting on one component. Because I fucked up. Yeah, because they got plenty of LED arrays. The battery stock is a little low, but whatever. Actually, hang on. I've got a load of... Let me stick those in there. There we go. At least I can get started. That might help them a little bit. What's wrong? There is something wrong. Missing supply. It's not supplied from anywhere. I want to buy order it. Why is it not buy ordering? Only base materials can be bought. How is plastic made? Oh, piss! They're made, aren't they? Shit. Okay, I've got to manufacture them, haven't I? I'm a fucking plum. Right. I need to... What have we got a shitload of? Not much. Okay, right. I suggest we don't eat into the thingies. I think we've got plenty of arrays. Let's make those. Right, let's just start eating plastic. Eat plastic, and then it should be fine. It'll be fine. Right, let's also do that one there. Just to try and get this balanced out, because I think we need multiples of the other bits. It will filter through eventually. I'm an idiot. I'm a complete and utter idiot. Right, let's shove those in there. We're getting there, though. Right, we should start getting the circuit supply. And then we'll be there. I'm gonna have to come off in a minute, guys. I need to go do IRL stuff. Come on. Yay! We did it. Brilliant. There we go. Boom. So we've done Charlie's circuit. So we got Module Mania, Smart as a Cup, Product Frenzy. Holy crap. How many? Jeez. Okay. Wow, okay, there's a whole lot of levels. Dang, okay. Right, well, we're not gonna be able to do this today, obviously, but we've given it a go. Hopefully that gives you guys a little first kind of glimpse of what it's like. Sorry for those that have been waiting for a while to be able to see that game. I set it up in my backlog for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off early, guys. Really sorry, but yeah, I gotta go deal with IRL stuff. So I will catch you guys Thursday. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I need to go deal with some personal stuff for my mom. But I have had a ton of fun. Thank you for being really patient with me the last couple of weeks. Obviously, I've just not been 100% myself because, you know, IRL stuff. But I am very, very grateful. I've had a lot of fun. I hope you guys have too. And yeah, I'm gonna just send you guys off to go hang out with a friend of mine. I'm just seeing who's live right now. But yeah, I will see you guys Thursday. All right. So I hope you all have a lovely Wednesday, and hope you all have a lovely rest of today. Thanks to everyone who also played the games with me today. I do really appreciate that. Who is on? You know what? Kerr's on. Days Gone. Really good game. If you guys don't know about it, he'll be able to show you it. Right. Let me send you over to Kerr. But yeah, I'll see you around, guys. As I say, thanks for being good sports as always. Yep, fluffy hugs. Lots of fluffy hugs. See you guys. Bye, bye for now.